last left off, you guys had managed to make it to level 3 and founded the Kingdom of
Silverreach.
Silverreach. Yes, with your capital Raventhorn, on the grounds where the Staglord's fort used to be. So we went through at least part of the initial foundation of the kingdom and came up with, let's see, Silverreach is, where is it listed? Basic stats. Doesn't.
Remake it.
Yep. It doesn't give me all those basic description stuff. Okay. Well, you had. Oh, okay. Here, you set up on a charter of expansion, along with your heartland by a lake or river, and a yeomanry government. You're currently level 1, and you've chosen to go for fame rather than infamy, to be the good guys rather than the bad guys. Which doesn't really mean a whole lot. Like I was talking with Jason beforehand, the first couple of months, as far as the kingdom, is basically going through this process, getting a handle of what the order of operation is, trying to expand your country, etc. So on the navigation, you should now have a section for towns that's visible to take you to the current map of Raventhorn that you have. You also have, under the Kingmaker one, just the Stolen Lands, which is the overall country where you guys are at. Okay. From the town, you have effectively the way it works is, as a village, what you guys start off with, you have 9 build slots, which represents the size of the town. Once it levels up to a certain point, it goes from a village to a town, and then eventually from a town to a city, which gives you more sections of slots to fill in. Right now, because you built it on the Staglord's house, it starts off with a free city hall that you've turned the Staglord's fort into, as far as your formation of your city. Okay. So, and then on the character sheets, you should have access to the kingdom sheet, which will bring up a overall listing for your entire kingdom. Make sure you know where that is.
So it's on our character sheets?
Not on the character sheets itself, on the party, on the actors tab on the right.
Tab, the person icon.
Okay.
And then click the crown.
Yeah, click the crown and open up the kingdom sheet. That'll give you all the details about your current kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So, one step we missed last time is the founding of your first village, i.e. this Raventhorn, grants your fledgling kingdom 40 extra experience. So I've already added that when I created the actual town itself. Okay? That's what gives you the initial item, i.e. the town hall, based on where you guys settled, as well as, I mean, technically you can put the town hall in any one of the 9 squares. They can arguably be rotated, but there are some that, think of it sort of like a mini Tetris game. If you run out of blocks and the next building is too big or doesn't fit with it, then you need to be able to shuffle things around such that you can. Okay? There's a limitation there as far as how big you can fill the city up with. Okay? So you have all the other basics. Okay, leveling up is gained by experience points every 1,000 experience, just like characters. Okay, your kingdom can only get up to the level of your characters. So right now you're level 3. Your kingdom could get to level 3 before it's going to stall out and you have to level up yourself. That probably won't be much of an issue, although generally you'll get it up to your level and then it'll keep pace with you because it'll keep track. It'll match whatever you have as far as your resources and so forth. Okay. Ben, you were talking about armies and things like that. When your kingdom gains a level, all armies you have automatically gain a level as well. So they get stronger as you go. Okay? And then you get other abilities as you level up, similar to a character. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are allowed to establish villages in your kingdom immediately. At 3rd level, you can expand them into towns. At 9th level, you can expand them into cities. At 15th level, you can expand them into metropolises. Okay? As they grow into larger settlements, you get more room to build. Maximum item bonuses you can gain from the settlement structures increases as well. And then there's various feats, ability boosts, stat boosts, etc. Okay, so leadership roles. We already went over the basic ones. The brand new halfling you just added to the group became king. Everybody else took a position in it based on his recommendations, apparently. Okay.
That's how you avoid kings, obviously.
That's right.
That's what they did.
Obviously, you came of noble blood. You must have this place. Okay. So, skill activities. You find the section on how to process a turn. Basically, every turn of the kingdom represents 1 month of calendar time. Okay. So, because the campaign is intended for many years worth of storyline, right now, everything's settled. You have a brief time of peace because you've defeated the Stag Lords. What remaining bandits are there are fleeing or getting absorbed into the local population, etc. You don't have any major issues, but as you maintain your kingdom, other problems will arise, and that's where you as adventurers go off and deal with it. Or send the army, if that's what you choose. If you are away from your kingdom for more than a month, then each of these positions effectively counts as empty. Nobody's manning it, at which point you have penalties as far as the upkeep and maintenance, but the kingdom still goes on. It's just a matter of how much drawback you get or lack of gains and progress and so forth. So it's important to every month or so stop back by for a few days, take care of things, and then go back out into the wilderness. Okay, it's not a sort of thing that you set up your kingdom and then you go travel the world for 5 years and hope your kingdom is still there, because it will likely have died out. Okay. Player's Guide has a full detail on all of this, if you have that. So kingdom rules. Okay. So you have a resource dice, which are currently 5d4. It's based on the sum of the productive activity of the citizens. Activity is reflected in the quantity of resources you can tap into each month. They are, when a kingdom is first founded, each dice is d4. As you advance in size, it increases to d6s, 8s, 10s, 12s. Okay. Those represent the combination of work of your citizens and the time spent on jobs, etc. They don't directly contribute coins to a treasury, but they're more of an abstraction of your total available workforce. Okay. Luck and demand play a part in it. The exact total of resource points you can have each turn varies. That's you roll a new amount every time. Any resource points not spent at the end of the turn could then convert into XP, 1 point for 1 point. So it's not going to advance your kingdom very much if you just don't do anything, but it's something. You get some value from it. Okay. As bad things happen with your kingdom, you're going to develop ruin points. Bad luck, natural disasters, shortages, warfare, etc. becomes ruined in one of 4 categories, which oppose your kingdom's ability scores. So your ability scores are culture, economy, loyalty, and stability. Those will be opposed by corruption, crime, decay, and strife. Okay. As the ruin accumulates, categories gain points. They're persistent, decreasing only in specific circumstances. Most often, whenever a ruin point exceeds a certain threshold, at that point, then the penalties associated with the ruin get worse. Like if it's crime, you have bigger losses due to theft type stuff. Okay. They apply penalties to all checks using that ability score, etc. Whenever you reach 5th level and every 3 levels thereafter, you get some resistance to ruin. Your country's strong enough that the miscellaneous things don't matter as much. Your country's just too strong to deal with those. So it's a limited resource according to the description. Each time it does so, you have a opportunity to reduce the penalty to 0. You only get 6 of those times. So they're intended to be a rare commodity type thing that when you really have a problem, you do something about it. The other negative that you guys get will be unrest, which is a general unhappiness. If you have at least 1 point of unrest, everything's at -1. If you have 5 or more, then it's -2, etc. It's -1 for every 5. After that, for all checks, because your population just is unhappy. You grow 1 hex at a time via actions such as claim hex and clear hex. You can lose control of hexes. You can form trade agreements, etc. Eventually, you get commodities and stockpiles and so forth. That's not really that worried about it. We have various activities. Okay. So, we did the initial turn, which was just the first few days of you guys forming your cabinet and appointing a brand new halfling as king. Since that time, the population has settled down somewhat, and the first month goes by relatively quietly, like I said. You're free to buy whatever you want from Oleg's, as well as Boken, based on whatever funds you guys have in the group. Right now, weight and encumbrance really isn't much of a factor, but if and when you decide to head out to do something, then it becomes more important. Otherwise, you guys are sitting around the town hall making decisions and so forth. So step 1 for the following month is to assign leadership if you wish to. Okay. So I'm going to assume everybody is happy with the current positions and leadership that you have. If you want to change that, we can. Everybody good with that? Okay. And again, a lot of this is a matter of, okay, let's figure out the process first before we optimize it. Okay. Second step is commerce, which is first to collect taxes. So, let's see. Taxes. Okay. Tax collectors travel the land, collect fund. Attempt a basic check. And that is...
No trade check.
That would be collect taxes. It is a DC 14 trade check.
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay.
+3. Do we have any penalties because of unrest?
Not yet.
Okay. We will after this.
Probably.
Oh.
Okay. A 22 is a success. That gives you a +1 bonus on economy checks for the remainder of the turn. Did you attempt to collect taxes previously? I think we skipped that on the first round.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think we did. I don't know.
Let's see. It'd be handy if this was all like on one sheet. Let's see what's included here. Supplemental.
You like the music in the background? I'm digging it.
It sounds like we're in East Asia or something.
I'm digging it, man. I'm just getting in the groove.
That's right. Okay.
Getting my Hobbit spirit going.
Alright, so keep phase. Okay. Start of each turn, you gain 1 point of infamy or fame. So who wants to keep track of the actual sheet? King?
It seems like a king job.
Sounds like a king job. You get to keep track of the sheet. You get to do some of this bookkeeping so I can walk through the process. Okay.
Wait, where's the sheet?
Sheet will be the crown on the actors tab next to the party.
It's what you're on.
Yeah.
So we're under activities or what?
Should have 2 fame, I guess.
2 what?
2 fame.
You should have 2 fame at this point.
I rerolls.
Oh,
See what that is?
I can't modify it.
Can't modify it? You're just a faux king.
It's a constitutional one.
Bigger ownership. That's because you guys are owners or observers. Now you should be able
You
to
should
change.
be our mascot.
Okay. Okay. So now you have 2 fames. Okay. So kingdom.
I can be a mascot.
Okay. Then determine if there's any vacancy penalties.
Counselor.
Yes. So we have a counselor, which is vacant. And that's going to give you a -1 on anything culture based. Okay. Then you adjust the unrest. First kingdom turn, unrest is 0, skip to the next step. All other turns increase it by 1. Well, sorry. Increase it by 1 for every settlement in your kingdom that's overcrowded. That doesn't apply. You're not currently at war, so you don't add another one. And then any other ongoing effects, which there aren't any, you would add one. After making all adjustments, if your unrest is 10 or higher, you get D10 points of ruin. If it's 20 or higher, it also falls into anarchy. So that's bad.
Anarchy.
So you don't need to worry about unrest because I don't think there was anything we had previously that had ongoing unrest.
To be fair, yeomanry and anarchy aren't much different.
Yes. Okay, so then you have resource collection. So, treasurer, go ahead and roll your resource dice.
Where the just 5d4.
Yep, 5d4 should be visible on the thing. Top right.
Do it. Collect.
Mm-hmm. Thing.
Confirm.
Yeah.
I think they're
Did it do
on
anything?
the kingdom
I didn't
sheet.
see anything.
So,
Oh, maybe I.
Under activities.
What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah, well,
You can't buy anything where?
at the shop. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Let's worry about that later rather than getting distracted with this.
So if people are having issues with it. Then I will.
Yeah, you go click the kingdom
Collect,
sheet,
I'm
right?
trying to get my characters prepared.
Okay.
And then
Apparently I have to
activities.
do it. Okay, so you got 12 resource points, which should have add resource points. No. Okay. You don't have any work sites established, so you can't gather commodities. I don't think. So you have 12 resource points.
I think you have to establish work site before you can
Oh,
get
the
boundaries.
I only put 4.
Your settlements and army require provisions, supplies, and funding. Your kingdom's consumption score is the total of your settlements plus your armies minus any farmland hexes you have within your settlement.
Assume we're on the splitting the points phase amongst the different resources. I'd say we put like 3 in food and then split the rest amongst the rest of it.
Well, that's where the trade portion comes in, the commerce phase. Right now, you just have 12 resource points.
Okay.
Okay. So you pay your consumption, so your 1 point of food is going to go away. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Spend food commodities equal to your consumption. Your consumption's pre-calculated at 1 right now. If you can't or choose not to spend it, you can spend 5 resource points to buy the food. Okay. So then we go to the commerce phase. First, you do the flat check, which we just did, and you collect taxes, which will give you a +1 on any economy checks for the remainder of the kingdom turn.
Right.
We were on the commerce phase. I don't know if it's somewhere that's
You click the little red commerce button on activities.
you have some good activities.
First one.
like I said, it's because we haven't played in a month. This is practically we're relearning it.
Yep.
I'm going to make sure. Yeah, you in the journal section of the Foundry, there's a tab labeled Appendixes. One of them should be Kingdoms. That gives you all the rules and mechanics, so you can somewhat follow along.
Okay.
And then I'm on the Kingdom turn in the Commerce phase.
So go to kingdoms and then
Bottom left, there's Kingdom turn. We're on the Commerce phase.
and this is in the appendix 2A kingdoms.
Yes.
There's like one page about kingdoms, and it just said.
Scroll down. Scroll down on the left. There should be a section labeled the Kingdom turn.
Appendix 2A. Right.
Oh, you're on the wrong one.
It should, the main page should be Appendix
Right.
2A Kingdoms.
Oh, two.
Okay.
The kingdom turn and the commerce phase.
Okay.
There we go.
And I'll apologize ahead of time for all the paperwork aspect. Like I said, this is a matter of just getting used to the system. Once we get past it and we're through that aspect, this should be fairly routine and for the most part a minor part of the game. This is the SimCity aspect of the game, which
Right.
feedback is everybody really likes it once they get used to it, but it does feel very foreign to us because we're used to, well, I kicked open the door and take the treasure.
Yep. Nope, I'm with you.
Okay. So on the commerce phase, we're on the second portion, which is approved expenses. You can draw upon the kingdom's funds to enhance the standard of living for its citizens by attempting to improve the lifestyle, or you can attempt to withdraw from the funds using the tap treasury. Tap treasury gives you funds basically gives you money.
That's the money button.
Yeah.
The free money button.
Tap into cash reserves of your kingdom for the PC's personal use or for an emergency funding for an event. Okay? That's up to you if you want to tap into those 12 resource points to get cash. You want to outfit your characters. Or you can spend resource points on improving life cycle for the citizens. Entirely up to you. Fledgling kingdom right now. You don't have to do either if you don't wish to.
I think at the very beginning we should probably improve the lifestyle.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just got paid from adventuring. So.
That draws upon the treasury to enhance the quality of life of the kingdoms. It can be taken only during the commerce. It gives a critical success. It gives a bonus on any culture-based checks, either +1 or +2.
And I'm assuming
that costs money
upgrading
to
the
do.
city makes
No, it
makes the people happy.
just
Okay,
makes
just
people
do.
happy. Yeah, but effectively, doesn't look like it does anything, except for if you take it for personal gain, then you have a decent chance of having a penalty on economy checks because you're taking money out. So it doesn't use resource points. Improving the lifestyle, unless you completely fail it, doesn't really hurt much.
And that, I think, if we do enough improved lifestyles, we'll end up upgrading the city so we can put more stuff in it. In theory.
But just
Yeah, it just gives you bonus to checks.
Yeah, improved lifestyle is a commerce check.
I think it's a politics check.
Well, it's a commerce action, but it's a politics check. So you have a +3 currently if you wish to do that. Let's say the council or the king.
I'd say improve lifestyle.
I think there is no counselor.
There is
We don't have a counselor.
No, I said the council, not the counselor.
That-
See,
yeah.
you said the counselor or
Okay.
the king.
Well, I was defaulting to the
I
king
think
if the council of characters can't make a decision.
I think he means take like a vote, essentially.
Yeah.
lifestyle.
Lifestyle.
Someone roll it.
Improve lifestyle.
So you get a failure on the life cycle.
Oh
They
gosh.
shouldn't have done it.
It is a success. You push the improved lifestyles, and they do enjoy their life. For the remainder of the turn, you get a +1 on culture-based checks, but you take a -1 to economy-based checks because you strained your treasury.
Okay.
But we also had a +1 because of taxes.
Right.
Correct. So that negates it.
And we had a -1 because of no counselor. So we have net +0.
Okay, so you've zeroed it all out at this point. I was going to say somebody keep track of all the bonuses and minuses,
Yeah.
but sounds like we're already good there.
So basically, whatever
Okay.
it was a mute point.
Okay. If your kingdom has any stockpiles of commodities, you can attempt to trade commodities to get additional resource points. You currently have none because you spent your last bits of food. So that's easy. You don't have any trade agreements, so we go off to the activity phase. Okay. Start off with leadership activities. You have a town hall. Each PC in a leadership role can make up to 3 leadership activities. You choose the order you want to go through it. Most of these, I believe, take resource points.
I think we need to celebrate the King's holiday.
Every turn.
Celebrate holiday.
If you celebrate a holiday the previous turn, it increases by 4.
Which is the level
Yeah.
up quick enough.
Okay. So on the list, there's a long list of leadership activities. Some of these might not even make sense.
Let's
You don't have-
relocate our capital.
You don't have to use all of the actions if you don't wish to.
Every turn, just relocate capital.
Spam, rest, and relax.
Okay. But as all of you get to make these. You're rolling with an individual leader cannot make the same leadership activity more than once per turn, but you can have multiple players do the same action if you wish. Are there any activities anybody wishes to try from these lists?
We don't have any unrest. So.
Purchase commodities would probably be the most appropriate one.
Okay.
You choose what you want to buy: food, lumber, luxuries, ore, or stone.
Why don't we hire adventurers?
We are the adventure.
You could. You can hire adventurers.
Pay our own stuff. Pay us their salary.
You hire adventurers in order to help end an ongoing event. Your country's too new. The only ongoing event was the Stag Lord, and the local adventurers already took care of them. So there's nobody to hire people to do. Yeah, but you could certainly do that. You could spend resource points and hire them, but there's not any ongoing events to deal with it. Basically, the idea is as the country ages and goes through time, different random events are going to pop up. If you choose not to deal with them yourselves, you can hire a group of adventurers and they'll go out and do it. At which point it clears the event, presumably, but at some cost to the kingdom.
Why is recruit army not highlighted like the others?
Because you can't recruit army.
Oh.
Because it knows the first thing that you would do would be recruit an army. Okay.
Create a masterpiece.
So you can recruit an army from your citizens, or if you secure the allegiance of a specialized army, you can do that. If it's from the citizens, you choose one of the basic armies. If it's a specialized army, you have to do a statecraft check against the recruitment DC and recruit them. Okay. Those armies will eat food as well. 1 point for each army, in addition to the 1 point for your village. So you have to have that much more for food.
Okay.
The one I would probably start off with is purchase commodities, because right now your kingdom has no food, and you have citizens that will be hungry in a month.
Yep.
Unless you have plans for farms, etc.
Foreign aid.
Or they
You're going to send aid to a foreign country?
No, we're gonna request it.
Request for
It's
aid?
not how it works. You gotta request it.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have diplomatic relationships with any group right now.
Rest off.
Restov, help us!
I was thinking we just celebrate, guys. Let's just start
You
celebrating.
can do that if you want.
We should probably purchase commodities, and then another thing we probably should do eventually is look towards maybe starting farms.
Well, how much are we allowed to do? I mean, how
3
many?
actions apiece in any order you wish.
Are there any other factions we could send?
So each of us are allowed to
You
do.
can send them to Restov, certainly.
Oh,
Okay, so request foreign aid is when disaster strikes, you call out for help from another nation for which you have diplomatic relations.
We spam it every turn.
Okay. They give you a +4 bonus to any single kingdom skill check during the remainder of the turn. You can use it after the dice is rolled, but before the result is known, etc. But it costs you a couple of resource points to get that temporary bonus.
so you guys, everybody gets to pick 3, right?
Everybody can pick up to 3. You don't have to use all of them, and in some cases you may not be able to. Okay, especially early on in the campaign, but eventually, when the kingdom's really advanced and all your different things are moving along, different people are focused on different areas. Okay, and that's where you sort of have to pay attention to what sort of role do you have in the kingdom, because that's the areas that at least somewhat the group has defined you as. Okay, like Ben obviously is looking for a military.
Mm-hmm.
That might not be the best thing to do day 1 with your new kingdom, is to immediately say, great, everybody's in the army now. A, because it takes twice as much food, and B, you only got a dozen people anyways. But at some point, yes, recruiting an army makes some sense.
We're a new nation. We could be attacked any day.
You could have adventurers hired to go kill off the adventurers. Rest or relax is perfectly fine.
Requesting foreign aid gives you
a bonus.
gives you resource points in addition.
It says it.
Yeah.
It says it.
They're highlighted, and you can click them, and it will immediately give you a place to roll.
Okay.
Success, you does one resource. in
Okay,
addition.
so yeah, it's all a bonus then. It's not a cost.
Or you
thing.
don't have
It's
to
not,
pay.
it's not a cost, it's just a bonus. So I mean, you can critically fail and then.
Yeah, that would cost.
But I mean, failure, that still gives you resource points.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So request foreign aid would be like, so in your case, the only ones you know right now is Restov. You could send messengers to Restov and say, "Hey, we need some help." Okay. You could do a pledge of fealty. That brings a group into your kingdom, giving you that group's special benefits or advantages. Okay. You also immediately claim the hex the group's in.
Is there any groups who can do that with?
That would be
Happens.
Like,
the one that I would think most likely would be like the kobolds potentially.
We killed them all.
They killed them all.
most kobolds left?
But you didn't kill every kobold in the land, but yeah.
Maybe they did.
We sent enough of a message to where they may not want to attack us anymore. In other words,
Are
they
there
may
any of
fall.
these leadership activities that you guys are interested in?
I think we should,
Purchase commodities.
purchase commodities.
So, do we just actually just go in there and click on them?
But you nominate who's going to do it, and then they're going to make the roll.
Okay.
Okay, so in the kingdom's character sheet on the activities tab, it has all these different activities.
Craig, I think you should purchase commodities, given it's a basic trade check.
Sure. We all use the same modifier, but I guess I can go.
Well, I mean, there is the idea is
Yeah.
everybody gets 3 things, and what's useful for economics might not be something everybody else wants. Now, right now, everybody's honestly just trying to establish a country.
Right. Where is it? Purchase.
I think we should celebrate. That's what I think.
That's right.
I really do.
I mean, if you want to use your point for that, feel
Yeah.
free.
Everybody gets 3 actions.
Do you want me to roll the trade check?
Sure.
Or-
Okay, so you're going to purchase some commodities. Okay, so you need to.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. Okay.
no.
I didn't get anything.
Well, what commodity were you buying?
Uh,
I assume food.
Yeah.
sure,
There's
that
no
one, yeah.
critical
Okay.
fail effect.
So critical fail, you gain no commodities on that action. Doesn't have any other drawback other than that. Sorry. You expend 8 if you're purchasing luxuries, 4 if you're purchasing any other commodity, then make a roll.
Oh.
So you spend 4 resources and you didn't get anything.
Yay.
Okay, so out of your 12, you have 8 left.
We're gonna need to fire you, man.
Yay.
The economics advisor is not doing too good.
He's
So do you want to take another action, or does somebody else want to take an action?
Can we do a reroll on that?
You can. That's what the fame points are
I think
for.
you should probably do a reroll on.
Or would we want to say that like when we're buying hexes and stuff?
I think we should. Food's probably a number one.
We
important
should
thing.
worry more about food than expanding our hexes
Says the
currently.
guy that wants to relax the party.
That's right.
I mean,
Okay.
He can't party without
I don't
food.
think we should start off on a bad foot.
He doesn't
Like,
want
when we
Dino.
fail my celebrate holiday, I can understand.
He went to the farm and
Man,
he bought all sorts of food, and then it was all rotten by the time he got home.
Food. Okay, so reroll, keep the new result.
Okay.
Create a masterpiece.
He's gonna roll one again.
There we
Rolled a
go.
3. You tripled your result. Okay, it's still a failure, which is better, only slightly.
Better.
So,
Gain 1 commodity.
why'd that go away?
I got rid of the fame point. We
Okay.
used that.
No, my thing scrolled. Okay, so failure. You only get 1 commodity. So you spend 4 resource points for one pile of beans.
Yay.
So you got enough food for at least next month.
Can I gather livestock?
Sure.
All right. It's a wilderness check.
Okay.
We're trained in
Let
that.
me check. Gather livestock. You gain to gather excess livestock from local wildlife ranches and farms. Gets a number of food commodities. So you roll a DC 14 wilderness.
Yep.
For the not from your character,
That's a
from the
That's a
kingdom.
region.
Oh,
Leadership.
yeah, that's not a
Different
leadership check.
things.
Different activity. We're leadership activities right now.
Okay.
If you click on leadership at the top, it'll filter them down to just to the ones you have.
Okay. All right. That makes sense.
We'll get to that one next. First, you have to. First, all the leaders have to decide how to send their people out to buy bad food. Apparently,
What's the DCs in all of this?
it's most of them are looking at like 14.
Can we do Pledge of Fealty with the kobolds?
Refugees, you can offer them a place. DC is negation.
If you succeed.
If it doesn't share a border with your kingdom, it becomes a secondary territory, and it takes a penalty for any checks involving that location. So you probably don't want to do that until you've expanded your territory.
Okay. Where's the kobolds location?
So it's Scale Caverns, GB 20. It's one of our claim Texas.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, you do have a claim then.
Okay.
So yeah, at which point if it's part of your kingdom, then it's a lot easier to do, or a lot more beneficial. The group becomes part of your country. You get 10 XP. Your kingdom size grows by 1, which is already included because you already have the 3 hexes. Really, it's the 10 XP.
Do you have to roll a check?
I'm sorry, I'm reading the critical
That's what I
result.
was like,
Critical success gives you the hex. Otherwise, you don't claim the hex, but you get a resource dice, and you have to spend resource points equal to the result to integrate them.
Okay.
Go for it.
You can attempt it with intrigue, statecraft, or warfare. However, certain groups respond better or worse to specific skills.
Okay.
Statecraft, intrigue, or warfare.
You want to try to trick them, talk politely to them, or show them how strong you are.
Probably strength or more.
At this point, the warfare one, we've already killed most of them. It's like, we killed most of your guys. Like, do you want to be part of our country, please?
Yeah, and that was
Okay,
just
so you're gonna
7
go
of
with
us.
warfare.
Sure.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that
That was
if
just,
you know how to.
that was just 7 of
I guess
us.
I can roll it.
Yeah, the list is on the left there.
Natural 20. There we go.
19 is pretty good. Okay, so 22 is going to be a success. And a success for this is roll a d4.
Cred.
4 points, 4 more resources.
Yay.
Okay, that leaves you guys 4 resources at this point. But the kobolds are an ally to you.
Yay.
And they are, it's now inducted into the.
Equal to the result to integrate the group into your kingdom.
Correct. They have ore
Okay.
in their area.
4 points of ore.
No, they just have ore.
Yeah.
They have it available if you wish to make a mine in their area. So you have 4 more resource points available.
Or it can be in a thing that we can use to trade.
Can we have more commodities? Or can we only
You
do...
can, but each person can only do each action once. So you can't buy more commodities, but somebody else could.
Doesn't this then expand our XP in the size because we integrated them?
It did. I will do that. Size 2 and 10 more experience.
Yep, now we need more food.
I can try buying some commodities.
Okay.
Well, that's going to make our kingdom.
What are you going to buy? More food?
Yep.
Okay.
Missing statistic trade on selected
Yeah, because we
actors.
spent 2/3 of the economy.
What does it mean? What is missing statistic trade on selected actors?
Okay.
mean?
So in the action itself on the character sheet,
Oh, okay. Trade, right?
no.
Oh,
Purchase commodities. There's a DC 14 trade skill.
okay. Go down to purchase commodity. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens.
17. Success.
Alright.
So you spend 4, which puts you at 0 resource points, but you gain 2 extra points of food.
There we go.
Yeah, that's how what you're supposed to do, Craig.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're the hunter, so...
So anybody else have any other leadership activities that they want to try to do.
There's nothing else we can do. We don't have any more resources.
Some of them don't require points.
Is it too soon for send diplomatic envoy?
Send a diplomatic envoy that is fosters relationships and communication.
Let me find.
Send a diplomatic envoy to a nation with which your kingdom is war, takes a penalty.
There's create a masterpiece that doesn't require research points.
I just want to celebrate a holiday.
No, I mean you can do that if you want.
I think Craig spent all the resources to celebrate a holiday.
Do you have to
No,
target
we
like
spent
which
2/3
you
of them.
do that?
Yeah, you have to choose who you're going to send it to. The only group you know right now would be Restov, which is the country that gave you your foundation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you can send an envoy there if that's what you want to do.
I think
Okay.
we should.
Go ahead and do that. And
See if they can
you can
assist us with food.
choose your negotiation. It's your negotiation DC. It will give you a +2 on all. Critical success will give you a +2 on all checks with that group until the next turn.
Is it a politics or a statecraft?
It's going to be.
Warfare.
There we
Doesn't
go.
say which one it is. That'll be useful. So this is send it envoy.
Negotiation DC, so it's going to be our negotiation.
Yeah, it's statecraft. Well,
Silly. Get out this bag.
yeah, so it's going to be statecraft.
Okay. So should I go ahead and try rolling for it?
Yep.
Go ahead.
A 10. Okay, so that's going to be considered a failure.
Doesn't require.
The envoys are received, but the organization is not ready to engage in diplomatic relations. If you attempt next turn, you'll get a +2.
Okay.
Okay? And the way this is written, you have to send an envoy first, and then you can do the other ones with
Yeah.
statecraft.
Okay,
Okay, basically you're establishing your representative there. Okay. Any other leadership activities people would like to try at this point?
I think I would like to construct a statue.
Construct a
It's
statue?
artwork.
Create a masterpiece?
Masterpiece, yeah.
He wants a king statue right out in front.
Okay.
Only a basic art check, okay?
You got this. Result affects either fame or infamy. Can be tried once per kingdom turn, regardless of the number of leaders. Okay, go for it. Okay, a 13 is going to be a failure, I
I
believe.
should have a +1 because of the one thing. I had to calculate the -1 in there also. So it should be a 14.
Oh, because the okay, 14. That's going to be a success. You gain a point of fame immediately.
Isn't it a net +0?
Hey!
We don't have accounts. To
Yes, but it also calculates the minus. In that one, it has the -1 in there.
Oh, it
I
does
didn't.
it.
I didn't include the extra +1 in there.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, you gain a free point of fame
There you go.
because your king has demanded a small statue. Okay, what other items would you like to try?
Provide care.
Provide care. Okay. Provide care. Make a defense check to organize and encourage your healers, apothecaries, and medics to help and reduce unrest and ruin. You don't currently have any unrest and ruin, so I mean you can certainly give it a try, but you're only risking a critical failure at that point.
Okay. maybe not worth it.
Yeah, at least not until somebody like Craig spends too much money and makes some unrest.
Yay.
What else would you like to try to do, if anything?
I think we're good.
Okay. So we'll move on to the next phase. And that would be the leadership activities. So we go to the region activities. Collectively, your entire group can do 3 region activities. So if you filter it by region on that same page, you can do any 3 of these that you wish.
I think the big ones we should do is, at least the ones I see, we should establish a farmland.
I should get 3 right now.
Well,
I
we did. I think last
three
time
hexes.
we found we
Base
didn't have
one
any
plus
farmland
village
around
you
us
played
because
Yeah.
we're in like
I think
hills.
the size
So
is
what-
proportional
go
to
fishing.
population.
Didn't we-
Well, gather livestock.
didn't we?
Because the
Weren't
size
we
increase
saying
will
that we
be-
should build roads first
I think
that
based on
we could get
population, not territory.
to the?
Well, see, when you have the claim hex,
Because if you build the
success,
roads,
claim the hex added to your territory,
it
increase
makes
your
it
kingdom
easier
size by
whenever
1.
you
Okay.
do get to the
So
farmlands. or
when you
whatever.
claim
You
the
know what I
hex,
mean?
Yeah, it's an engineering check, and we're not very good at engineering.
Craig, we can make it
Isn't
to
he an engineer?
I think it represents
Well,
how
it's
many
it's
hexes
the
you have.
country's engineering thing. It's not him building all the roads. It's the country.
Right, the country is doing
Yeah.
it.
Hey, Craig, we can make it.
Straight.
We can claim hexes all the way to some of the plains hexes, and then next turn when we get to the regional actions, we can set farms.
Or we could gather livestock,
Or we could just go fishing.
which gives us the same benefit, and we don't have to move anywhere.
We've already discussed that. Fishing worked out like good last time.
Well,
didn't it?
livestock,
We got lucky.
yeah, livestock we have a higher bonus
We
because
determined after rolling that we got lucky, and gathered livestock at the such lower DC, and we're trained in that.
And the critical failure is less bad. Like this critical failure says we lose 1D food commodities. The go fishing one, the critical failure is you lose some fishers to tragic accidents. So
gain unrest.
gather
Well,
livestock,
actually, the livestock one is worse because you get unrest and you lose food.
but
The fishing
people
one,
aren't
you just-
dying.
you just get- well, they could be killed by the animals too.
Right. So you
A
can do
cow
3
kicks
3 of
someone in
these
the
each
face.
turn.
I say we at least claim another hex, so
Well,
we can seek.
we should probably
keep
get the food first. So if we roll bad in one, we know we can use the food for the second, right?
So gather livestock then.
Well, because if we hit a home run on one of them, we don't necessarily need to use the other one. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, since you only have a +2 or 3, 5 for agriculture, you're not gonna hit a home run unless you roll a 20. Best you're gonna get is a success.
But that's what I'm getting at. We should probably use that one first, and then.
Are we currently good on food for this month? Because
Yeah,
we
but-
got
But
all the food.
You have 3 months of food,
But we consume
1 per
What?
month,
1 per month. Okay.
unless you hire an army or make your city bigger.
Okay. Well, we're at size 3. Does that affect anything?
I think we should focus on industrializing the zones that we have instead of expanding territories.
So then establish work
Statue.
site.
Statue
sure.
factories.
Yes.
How about farmland? What's
Is it-
agriculture?
We can't do
We've
farmland.
established this.
I'm thinking since we just got ores, we can build a vine there, and then we can make fancier statues.
Yeah, establish.
That would be established work site,
Yeah.
I believe.
We don't have very
Yep,
good
They
engineering.
travel to a hex that contains lumber, ore, or stone.
Oh.
You spend resource points determined by the inhospitable terrain, and then attempt an engineering check. You do not have any resource points to spend.
Can't believe this, guys.
I spent them all on food.
how about
So I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything.
Yeah,
So I'm pretty
yeah.
sure all of them are going to take resource points.
So I guess we don't want to
Yeah,
buy
resource.
food in the leadership phase. We should probably just
Resource doesn't take, or livestock, for example, does not take resource points.
Building roads doesn't take.
So I guess we
resource
probably don't want to
points.
buy food in the leadership phase. We want to just gather livestock in this phase because we're much better at that.
As long as you have some excess is the problem, because if you roll bad on these, you're not going to find any food.
Yeah.
But as right now, you have a little bit of a buffer. You have a couple of extra months.
You also can't claim any hexes.
Yeah.
You don't have any resource points.
And effectively, if you're doing anything long-term productive, it's going to be resource points. If it's short-term things, then it doesn't really cost much.
Yeah, I guess.
Not looking good on your reputation there, Craig.
And those kobolds were useless. They
I
took
mean, we can-
2/3 of our economy to do nothing.
You're the
I
one,
mean,
you're the one who negotiated the prices.
They wanted reparations for
Yeah.
recent war crimes.
They did.
We could
See what happens.
we could go fishing, I guess.
You could go fishing or gather livestock. Both of those, I believe, are free.
Gather
Yeah.
livestock is
Together.
the exact same thing with a better roll.
Okay.
Beak.
But if they're both free, what does it matter?
Well, we have a better roll.
You only get 3 chances for total.
I mean,
Gather
yeah,
livestock.
livestock 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll reach our max, but our max
And
is
we
4, I
might
believe.
fail.
Okay,
No, it's
so
fail.
somebody want to roll for the DC 14 wilderness check?
The what?
Oh, we did that. There you go. Now you can roll.
Someone rolled.
I did. That was me.
I can.
Making you guys do the rolls.
Here we go. I can
Okay, so 24. Well, that's a good roll. You get
Alright.
roll a D4.
roll a d4. Just a plain d4.
Yep.
All right.
Just plain D4.
Just drag one into the action tab.
First time Ben sends out with the military mindset and gathers 3 food.
What?
Okay, second action. Want to do it again?
We were capped, or no? Not
Oh.
at this point. We're over capped.
Oh yeah, you're capped out at 4.
Yeah.
You're right. So you got all the food. There's not much else you can do at this point.
Yeah.
Should have did fishing.
Oh,
Should've
would have been the
bought
same
food.
thing.
It would have gotten us
Probably
the
shouldn't
same
have bought
thing.
food, yes, but you didn't know that result later on.
Well,
Well, now we know
even
for
knowing
next
the
month.
result, the one food that we had was plenty.
Okay.
Well, now we at least have reserves.
Are there any other region activities you guys want to try?
Can we go back and celebrate now, guys?
I don't think we can.
Okay. You can now attempt 1 civic activity for each settlement. You can either build a structure or demolish a structure.
Got it.
You
Takes
tear
resource
down your
points.
town hall. Yes, you can build a structure. It does take resource points, so we're going to skip over that one. Then you send your army out to build and maintain armies. We're going to skip over that right now because you have no such armies.
We should deploy.
Okay, so that takes us to the event phase.
Event phase.
And
Event.
okay,
It's down here.
Okay, so we roll for a random event to happen.
what?
Orc invasion.
That'd be horrible if we get invasion as our first event, wouldn't it?
Okay, well, I'll just roll it flat.
Especially since we
Okay.
don't have an army.
So that month, nothing unexpected happens. Then we resolve any previous events. Then we apply Kingdom XP. You have no free resource points. Any remaining resource points goes through. If there was a random event, you get 30 extra experience. Then you increase your level if you're over 1,000 points. If not, let's see, just does that. Where is the clock? Where did the clock go? Journal notes. There it is. Simple calendar. Okay, so let's go forward by 1 month. It's now the 23rd of Neth. As we start off again with the upkeep phase, you gain 1 point of fame at the start. And then if anybody wishes to change leadership roles, you can. Otherwise, you start off with no counselor still.
Can we take the general off? The general of a no army is not practical. Compared, we can have a counselor and not have a -1 on stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to be the general.
But you're
You
the
can
general.
see what I'm getting army.
Yeah, good point. All right.
He wants to be the general.
Of nothing.
job is I am the general.
He has 2 kobolds signed up, ready to fight.
He is the general of nothing right
I'm
now.
fine with you being the general once we get an army.
Okay, once we get an army, is there
Okay.
anything that
Hold on. So
You can
that's
trust
new
us.
leadership.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wink,
so
wink. I definitely won't
in
steal
the
it. Wink, wink.
new leadership activity, you can choose intrigue, politics, statecraft, or warfare to change. Okay.
I'm guessing warfare would be the one we change?
I'm sure, whichever one you want to try. I don't think you're trained in any of them.
No, why are we putting you office and force? With force? That's what warfare is.
That's functionally, yeah. So I would say just statecraft.
Yeah.
There.
You announce that we no longer need a standing army.
Because we have a
We don't
non-existent
have a standing
one.
army. Instead, the general is now available for counseling for anybody who needs it. Okay.
What does the council do?
The counselor. Okay.
Am I like a therapist?
Attempt to basic. Eat skill.
Advisor.
The attorney.
Okay. When you take this activity to assign a new ruler, there's a built-in -4, and you get a point of unrest. A failure. They're unsure about the new leader. He was very warmongery. You take a -1 penalty on all checks you attempt
Want to do that?
during the activity phase of this turn only. Okay. At the end of the next kingdom turn, you can attempt any loyalty-based skill check to ingratiate yourself with the population at the end of each turn. Okay.
Well, we just keep
Success removes the penalty. Otherwise, it results in a.
So we have 7 people in the group.
Mhm.
And that means we have 21 activities we can do. We can subtract 3 and just not have them doing any activities. Then we don't take the negative. And now we have a +1 on all the checks instead of a -1 on all the checks. Well, we have a 0 instead of a -1.
Because each of us does 3, and it really doesn't matter who does the 3.
Yeah,
So we just say that
we did even use
Yeah.
like 5.
You did, but he gets a. If he's invested, he gets a bonus to culture, versus where he was right now. If you have any warfare actions, it's -4 because you have no general. Okay. Mara, as the emissary, has a bonus to loyalty. Pickle has a bonus to culture, etc. That are all factored into these. Okay. Silverleaf has a bonus to loyalty. Right now, he's not vested because he failed the transition roll. They're not really sure of him, but he only has the built-in penalty, and next round it automatically gets accepted.
Yeah,
is the main benefit.
Because I mean, currently what we're dealing with was everything was a lower bonus than we should have been having.
Because if you're at a time of war, having a general is very important.
Sure.
But right now, yeah, we've given the number of characters. Keep in mind, normally a group only has 4 characters, so a lot of these are going to be empty. You got to pick and choose where you guys are. You guys have more than typical, so you have a little bit more flexibility there. Okay,
And there's no NPCs we can appoint to like a general.
none that you guys currently have.
Got it.
Okay. Then adjust unrest. You have no overcrowded stations. You're not at war. No ongoing events. So we go to resource collection. So the resources. Let's see. We'll collect.
I think we're back on the upkeep phase.
Yes.
So we're not buying anything this time.
You get 10 points of resources.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not buying anything.
Okay. Then you pay your consumption, taking 1 point of food away. So you currently have 3 food and no other resources. So we go to the commerce phase. First, collect taxes. That would be your treasurer probably. Makes a...
What does the collect taxes even do?
Collect taxes gives you a bonus on economy-based checks, but with the possibility of a negative.
We didn't do any economy last time.
Okay.
Craig, we're not collecting taxes.
If you don't attempt to collect taxes, you can take a DC 11 flat check. On a success, you reduce your unrest.
We have no unrest.
Right.
But we don't have a chance of causing unrest. And we didn't
also,
use it last turn.
we may give the people the wrong idea if they think they don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah. You're going to tell the priest of Abadar not to collect taxes?
Yes. As the king.
I'm pretty sure that causes him to lose his
I
powers.
think we made your statue.
It wasn't economy check, it was art. We just made it out of thin air.
Yeah.
it literally does nothing for us.
Yeah. It didn't do a single thing.
For the love of the game.
It doesn't even give us resource points. I
Yeah.
don't see a purpose currently.
If we have to pay
collect
taxes
Yeah, no,
in real life,
it
they have
does
to
nothing.
pay it here,
Yeah.
gosh darn it.
Okay, so you do not want to collect taxes. So on a flat check, which you get a 3, you don't reduce your unrest.
No.
Okay, which is fine. Then drop on the expenses. Do you want to improve lifestyle or tap the treasury?
If we didn't collect taxes, how do we?
You still have a treasury.
Yeah, we still have treasure.
Still grow naturally.
Pulling the taxes gives you a bonus on economic things.
I got you.
Okay, such as perhaps buying food.
Unnecessary. We make our own food.
Okay.
So do you want to improve lifestyle or tap the commodity or tap the treasury?
We'll do lifestyle again.
Okay.
This is the commerce phase.
This is the approve expenses phase. So improve
Yeah, it was
lifestyle.
under
It is under commerce, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. This is a commerce action.
Yep.
So you get a DC 14 politics check, which is unsuccessful. Failure is you strain the treasury, so you have a -1 penalty on economy checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be nice if we had
But
+1 all the time.
you also get a +1 on culture, which now does add because you had a -1. So net 0 across the board. Okay.
We just won't take any economy actions this turn.
Right. Don't buy anything.
But we don't need to. You bought everything last turn.
Okay. Then you manage trade agreements. Don't have any of those. So we go to the activity phase again. So leadership activities. So this is where you're going to spend your resource points predominantly, unless you don't want to.
Not spending resource
That's the
points.
region phase.
Okay. So
Region phase and civic activities.
is there any leadership activities anybody wishes to take? Perhaps you want to purchase some food.
I want to celebrate a holiday.
Well, that takes resource points.
It's important that we celebrate a holiday.
It potentially spend 4 resource points on a holiday.
I know.
It's a good holiday.
We're not going to give Santa Claus 4 resource points,
I also
okay?
like to say it gives you bonus on loyalty based checks, which again we didn't use any loyalty based checks.
Can we do rest and
Hey,
relax to reduce
Listen,
our
I'm
unrest?
playing my character.
Sure,
and
but you
we're
don't have any
loyal.
unrest.
We have one, don't we?
Well, yes,
Loyalty's everything.
I agree.
That's why we need to celebrate
You
holidays.
didn't-
But
you
should
pull
we
the
wait
taxes.
to celebrate a holiday?
No,
to
from
bring
the,
down
from
leadership,
the
so it's
failure
always
to-
good?
That didn't-
No, you
that didn't give
celebrate
you
to
unrest.
prevent-
That just gave him a penalty of
prevent
1 of
that from
culture for
happening.
1.
Oh,
Basically means he takes the position, but he doesn't get
Listen,
the benefit.
okay. I thought he gave us
If you have
unrest.
somebody that's upset, they
Makes you
got
not
upset. They got upset because of not foreshadowing. I mean, we're right now.
Well,
we can
If we
prevent
have
them
if we
from
have a
getting
holiday
upset.
every single day, then that's not a holiday. It's just another day.
Hey, what about National Hot Dog Day or National Talk Like a Pirate Day?
Oh, he's got that one down.
We need to celebrate the holiday, guys. I'm telling you.
We need to we need to establish work sites first.
So your warden is suggesting he wants to celebrate a holiday?
Yeah,
No.
to make sure that everybody's happy right now. Everybody, you gotta keep the momentum going. This is good stuff. We're moving in the right direction. But you gotta have positive energies and vibes. A holiday is a great way to do it. And we're just gonna be negative and just wait until something bad happens and then let's celebrate a holiday. No, let's do it ahead of time.
How about before you do that, you do the prognostication activity. Try to predict what's going to happen. Then, if you prognosticate that it's going to be bad times, then we can have a holiday.
I just want a holiday.
This is who we appointed into our government.
That's right.
I'm all for the holidays, but we need to have
Money.
We have to have a country to have a holiday.
How much money do we have this turn?
Yeah,
10?
10 resource
10.
points.
See, we got all this resources.
We do not have holidays.
You could spend half of it on a holiday.
It's going to be a great holiday. It's going to be great.
We need.
So
We need to
skip it over?
establish
Think of
work
the
sites.
We can do. We
Think of the
can, no,
benefits of it.
We can do the envoy again because we failed last turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to send a diplomatic envoy again.
You want to do your envoy?
And someone can do
And that is a failure last turn, so you get a +2 bonus on this check.
And that was statecraft.
Yes.
And someone can do prognostication. That doesn't require any resource points. And has a chance of benefiting us if we get
So
an
that
item
works.
event.
24. Okay, so that's going to be a critical success. Your envoys are quite warmly received and make a good first impression after waiting for a month. They establish diplomatic relationships and gain +2 circumstance bonuses on all check made with that group until the next turn. So you get a +2 with any additional checks with them, with the envoys.
Amazing. Time to request foreign aid.
Please help me. Because that will give us resource points.
Will it?
It will.
Yeah, we should actually do that. We get a +2.
Okay,
And
well,
if we-
does the emissary want to have them request foreign aid now that they're so well liked?
Then we might get enough for a holiday.
Because we can request foreign aid. If we fail, we can use a fame, and then you can use build a statue, create a masterpiece to try to get it back.
Well, the creative masterpiece was pretty lucky on our part.
That's
Our
true.
art's not really that good.
Our arts are great. We need to roll a 12.
Because someone decided he's
That's right,
having
because
fun
we
with
have police holidays. We do need a
That's right. You're spending all your time drinking. So, did you want to request foreign aid? Apparently.
We want to celebrate a holiday. Come on, guys.
I guess so.
Yes.
What's
That's
Okay.
why we're requesting
What's
foreign
the
aid for
DC?
holiday.
So, request foreign aid has a DC of the other group's negotiation +2.
Why are we requesting foreign aid?
For a holiday.
Because they'll give us enough resources to
Because
where we
after,
can actually.
after 3 months, your fledgling kingdom is already going back to the parents saying, "Give me more money."
That's how it works.
And then it will give us more resource points, and then we can afford your little holiday that you want to
Even if
celebrate.
we fail, next turn we get an additional D4.
Yes.
If we crit fail, we increase unrest by D4, which honestly isn't that bad. Just don't roll a 4.
Unless you're the one that's assassinated.
Just don't roll a 4.
Well, really a 1 because we have a +2.
Yeah.
So, request foreign aid is what
No, I'm talking about like D4.
Have we
Oh,
no
okay.
pride?
Nope.
You don't have to have pride.
Okay.
We're a government.
The country
Governments
just
have no pride.
started with almost 0 resources behind us. It is typical for the country to request foreign aid of other
Instantly. You want to be
Yes.
in day one.
And this wasn't even
Well,
day 1. This is like month
This
3.
is
Yeah, you made 3 months.
Yeah.
This is aid. It's a gift. It is.
We settled this land for Restov. The least they can do.
It's like a
No,
grant.
you're rolling a.
I'm looking it up what the DC is. I assume it's like a 14, but we'll go ahead and roll, see if it's anywhere close to that.
It's a statecraft, right? Probably.
Yeah, any kingdom skill check. Sorry. Yeah, it's based on their negotiation DC. Which I'm trying to find. And it is on page
It's the
519.
same for everybody. Yeah.
DC 42.
I guess you're right.
519. Negotiation DCs. Okay. Okay, so of course they're not listed, but we'll go with DC 14. Okay, so you got a 22, is that what, or did you roll?
It's statecraft again.
Yeah,
Did you add the +2? Or is that the previous roll?
that was the previous roll.
Okay.
We can use that roll.
So-
I just keep reusing the same roll.
Where it says +1 there.
Because this is going to be.
Okay, we'll just manually do it.
We're going to request foreign aid, and they're going to be
Why
like,
do
Yeah,
you-
right. We're going to use
Right
reroll.
there, yeah.
3 reroll,
Click that on it.
and 1 refreshes
And
each
hit
turn.
2. And hit add.
The statue is helping out.
And then +5.
And then just hit it.
Wait, is this a.
Statecraft.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll.
Uh-huh. Okay,
You almost
so
succeeded.
you succeeded. And that gives you As a request for an aid as success, but choose the benefit given by the aid. You either get 1 extra resource dice and gain resource points equal to the result, or gain +2 circumstance bonus to a check. Prefer a +2 on a check or D4 resource points.
Let me read what I'm looking at, like the worksite one.
Now, almost everything you have is a DC 14.
Yeah.
And we only get 3 activities, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm trying to get an idea of it.
I'm reading the worksite one just to see what that one means.
How many civic activities? Like 1? Okay. Never mind that. I already know.
Remember, we're celebrating a holiday after this.
Oh, that's assuming how much resource points we get. If we only get 1.
No. That's not what we talked
If
about.
they give us 1 penny.
Could you see how much resource? So I'm looking at the worksite one, and it says spend resource points as determined by the hex's most inhospitable terrain. See building on rough terrain sidebar on page 519, and then attempt an engineering check.
Okay, so mountains are 12, swamps are 8, forests are 4, hills are 2, plains are 1.
Okay, it's a hill.
Oh. So it's going to cost 2 points to do that. We could just get a +2 on a check.
I'm thinking. We can use our fame on the rerolls for the other stuff, right? The building.
Yeah, you can use it on any roll you want.
Yeah, the +2 sounds good.
Yeah, just +2 on a roll. Make it a DC 14 like everything else.
So we're building a structure there.
Establishing a work site so we can get work.
You're going to get some foreign aid for the +2?
Yeah, I think
So they said
+2.
workers?
Yeah.
Okay. What else would you like to do as far as leadership activities?
So you want to do a holiday?
We gotta celebrate a holiday. We just
What is the benefits of that?
Extra
Beer.
Beer.
You get,
Celebrate holiday.
you get loyalty benefits.
Okay, so the one demanding the holiday, give me a folklore roll.
So it's the statistic folklore and selected actors. So where are you?
So you need to go back to the actors. The crown.
Okay.
Then activities. Folklore. +2.
See? +2, guys.
Okay. So now you got a 6. Okay. So in the descriptions, by the way, it also lists what type of category that is: culture, loyalty, etc. Which is relevant for like his was culture for Ben's because he switched over versus loyalty where he was.
Okay.
Okay. That's where those are coming in as far as the positions that they're in. Anyways, a 6 on this is going to be a 14. Yeah, that's a failure. Holiday passes with little enthusiasm, but it's still expensive. Roll a d4
Why do we have a -1 for council vacancy?
because he didn't pass his check. They don't trust him.
Okay, so he's in it, but it doesn't count.
Correct.
Yeah, it's all extra.
Okay, so your party is pretty good. You burned 3 resource points.
We had a good time, man.
Not 3 total. You had 7. Okay, that leaves you with 7 resource points. Would you like to do another party?
I think we should.
You should.
No.
It didn't have the bang.
You have 7 leaders. You can do 7 parties.
Now,
No.
but next time we get a +2 since we failed
No.
on it.
No.
Next time you get a penalty of 4
Yeah,
because you haven't recovered from the previous party yet.
that's what happens when you have back-to-back parties.
Yeah.
People can't recover. That's why I was like, we shouldn't party now because we don't need to. And knowing the situation next term, we will need the party.
Yeah, we're never gonna party again. Yeah,
No.
no, never.
Too expensive.
Yeah.
I tried to warn you on this thing.
See how he's see.
You had your
Wait,
one,
look at me.
you had your one party for life.
We failed the party. We should be
Yes.
able to perform it again next
You
time.
didn't fail the party. The party was very
Expensive.
expensive, and people went, but they weren't very excited about it. So you didn't get any benefits from
It
it.
was an
We made
expensive
an office
failure.
party
Okay. Are there any other leadership activities you guys wish to try?
to quell unrest after this party.
You don't have any unrest yet.
Does someone want to do prognostication?
No.
Sure.
It's prevented.
Okay.
I'm telling
If
you.
you quickly fail it,
That's
an
a
event
magic check.
happens.
Now, if you critically fail it, you roll twice and you choose one of them.
Yeah,
It
the
takes the
GM.
worst.
Who takes the worst one? But we also have rerolls with. We have 3 of them.
Okay, so you're gonna somebody want to prognosticate?
You want to prognosticate, Mr. Magic Man?
Read the pickles.
Yeah. Where are you going? So go down. Go up. Yeah. Okay. So click that.
You want to send some people out to fight wars?
Okay.
-1 warfare right now.
What did that do?
Didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. You just clicked it wrong, I guess. I don't know.
Do I do any modifiers?
Nope. You shouldn't need to.
Roll one.
Okay. So you failed.
Okay.
You don't divine any additional assistance or negatives.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then region activities. You wanted to do something there, I think.
Establish a work site in the scale caverns.
Okay, so region activities. Establish a work site in the kobolds. This is going to be a engineering check. And who is your engineering person? That's you. Okay, go for it.
And he gets the +2.
Yes.
Yeah, we can use +2 on these.
You can if you want. You only get to use it once, though, before you roll.
Do we use the +2?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Success. Okay, so you put a mine in the
Scale
caverns?
caverns, yes.
Okay, so commodities, feature, landmark. What is this? A hazard, bloom, village.
The hill.
Yeah, I know that. Mapped. Claimed.
So now we build a road to it.
Ooh.
That's
Okay, so this is a quarry or a mine. Lumber camps give forest. Mines and quarries are hill or mountain. Okay, we'll do a ore mine.
Duplicate.
Okay. And I'm going to, since apparently I can mark it, you have a structure of a town hall and a landmark of a village.
We must send the
What was name
kids
of
to
your
the
village,
mines.
Raventhorn?
Yes.
The children yearn for the mines.
Uh-oh. Turn it into Minecraft.
Okay.
So we spend 2 resource points on that, right? Because it's a hill.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then,
So we're going to.
are we building roads?
We may as well build one to the
Good
mine.
holiday to celebrate right there with 5.
That's right. New holiday.
We just built a road day.
Did you update your resource points?
There's a way to update them. I'll just keep track of them.
I'll go ahead and do
Wait, you
that.
just you can just type the number.
I did that.
So it was what, 4 for the thing?
So it's 3 for the party and 2 for the mine.
Yeah.
So we're down to 5.
Okay.
We could always start moving toward the gold mine, possibly.
Oh yeah, we
We
have.
can claim hexes all the way there. Assume we succeed.
Yeah, we should try to claim the gold mine hex.
You have 2 more actions you can do.
It uses wilderness to claim.
I feel like we should have a road
Well-
heading to our town with the ore.
It's
I agree.
Yeah, so we can
What
get
is
the
the
ore
road
there
for us?
faster.
Allows us to travel. Or walk on it.
yeah, travel makes it much faster if you're going that distance and direction.
I'd say build a road in the little intersection where the rivers cross. Just for convenience, because we've been crossing there a lot.
This also adds a bridge if it goes over a river.
Right.
There we go.
It costs double the resource points, but it builds a bridge.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
Build a
it's
bridge
more
right
of a
there in the-
strategic thing long term
Yeah.
because eventually you are going to have
Right,
to travel. But so it makes you go that much faster when you need to.
There we go.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
build a bridge right there.
Our secondary major structure is the mine, and say that mine gets intact, it's gonna be like a week to get there from here.
Yeah.
Like 2 days.
Yeah, like build a
That would be one.
build a
For
brick.
you, maybe a week.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
where do you want to build roads?
I'd say here, just connecting all of the
Well, you get 1 hex is filled with roads.
this section,
We could put a bridge in there.
and then just connects
Well,
all
you
of
do have
the.
that other bridge just north of it.
No,
I mean, we have like parts of a bridge.
Yeah,
We have
the bridge is the bridge of scariness.
we're just gonna chop that bridge up.
we have the concept of a
More
bridge
lumber.
there.
Okay, so somebody's going to try to build a road.
I guess
Who
I'll
wants
do
to
that.
The engineering.
I guess I'll do that too.
Okay. So you spend, if it includes any hexes that cross the river, the hex, you have to spend double the resource points, and it is determined by the inhospitable terrain. So this is going to be hills.
Yep.
So that it's going to cost you 4 points to put roads there.
Wasn't 2?
Double because of the rivers.
Yeah, use the river to build bridge.
So we only have a +2 to this.
Correct.
Okay.
Roll
Yeah.
12.
You guys laugh. We're gonna need an army faster than we think.
Nope.
Reroll.
Okay.
Y'all better appoint me back to the general position soon.
Takes a while to get used to the position too. So you got to plan ahead.
I'll take a fame off.
Okay.
Y'all made a mistake by removing me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Go ahead and reroll.
Just reroll.
You
keep-
agreed to
keep
it.
the new result.
No, I said no the entire time, and y'all
Nope,
insisted
even
on
worse.
making
Okay.
no.
Want to do it again?
Reroll.
Again?
Yes. The statue comes in handy.
I can't right click and roll again, so I'll just.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
roll
you have,
again,
you're gonna
fresh.
have a counselor going out there guns
There.
blazing.
There we go.
Okay.
This costs 2
So
fame.
after 3 attempts, I'll reduce your other fame. You successfully build roads in that central hex. So let me add a feature.
It's effectively bridges.
What?
That would be
I'll
a
let you
road.
Exactly. And it'll be your guys'
Made
fault.
a great expense.
That's right. That took quite a
5.19. The
And that
lowest
took you 4 points of
crossing
resources.
where we
As much as
cross
the
over
Okay.
a lot.
5.99.
bit. So I'll update that.
So we have what? One more.
1 resource point, 1 more action in the activity phase.
We can claim a hex.
Well, we also probably want to build something in our town.
Oh, yeah.
Build structure.
It doesn't say how much resource points. It depends on the thing. So
You guys want to have a party?
Yeah, you spend half the structured resource points and then attempt to check.
yeah,
On success, and I assume you're going to probably have to spend the rest if you succeed. The half is just to get started, so you're probably not going to be able to build much with 1 resource point.
I didn't know if we can like start construction on it this time and then next time
Finish
more
it.
construction to finish it.
It's one of those really long city projects.
Yeah.
They say 20 years. It's like building our
So
library.
you're going to go, Ben?
Yeah,
Okay, you'll be back in an hour-ish.
maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, spend half the structured listed points and commodity cost, then attempt the specific check. It gives you a +2 bonus on the check. On a success, it's done. Its effects are immediate, etc. Okay. So, where would build structure?
So we have to get like a big like family hall or something like that for future parties.
I thought you guys said I wasn't allowed to have holidays
Appendix
and
2B
parties.
settlements.
Well, at least not for another
Yeah,
month.
Appendix 2B.
So it's because it's the
Okay.
DC 18
You have
now. Thanks to
visibility
the
to that?
family river party.
Yeah, it's just under 2A. Bank.
Okay, so lots of structures.
We're not collecting taxes.
We need to.
Never again.
Always. Temple.
Where's the structures?
It's under 2B, Appendix 2B, settlements.
Could be like the only king I've ever heard of that doesn't want to collect taxes.
It doesn't give us anything. It doesn't give us cash.
Must collect taxes.
It gives us cash whenever we tap treasury.
But we're not tapping treasury. You guys want to improve the lifestyle of the people.
A brewery is a level 1 structure, but it costs 6 resource points.
And 2 lumber.
Yeah.
I don't know of anything you're going to be able to do with 1.
Yeah.
Your parties are going to be much better once we get a brewery.
Barracks, 6.
It's a dump.
That still takes 4.
Yeah. I mean, a wood wall takes 2.
A house costs 3.
A house costs 3.
Yeah, a house costs 3 and 1 lumber.
Unless we build like the fanciest houses ever.
Upgrade from tenement. Upgrade to mansion or orphanage.
Okay, so if you go with a tenement, shanty towns, that takes 1 resource point and a point of lumber.
So I think our next goal should be to build a worksite in the forest. And then we can start building with stuff because it takes lumber and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So do you want to claim a hex?
Yeah.
That seems to be about the only option that you can get with the 1 point.
Yeah, I mean, we can claim a hex to our left. And
Don't want
That's
to claim
close.
the gold hex.
But we can't.
the gold hex is 2 hexes away, so we won't be able to get there currently.
Yeah, I understand, but isn't that a little bit more important?
Well, currently we're running into we can't build anything without wood.
Yeah, I don't plan on building our stuff on the gold.
Why not?
I mean, I'd
that
like
would be
to.
quite the village.
I'd like
gold
to,
mines, like really helpful.
but it's a little difficult.
I mean, we can easily do that if we want to. We might be able to do it the next turn, but we wouldn't be able to do it this turn regardless.
Yeah, if we pick this hex here, we can do a forest hex, or we can do a gold hex.
Okay. Oh yeah, we could do that one.
Yeah,
that'd be-
so we pick this hex here.
Okay. So you're going
Oh,
to
that's
attempt to.
closer.
Are you going to attempt to claim that hex with your resource point?
Yeah.
Okay.
GB 13.
The one with the
Yes.
yeah, that one.
Yes, 13 with the rickety bridge. That rickety bridge is never going to go away.
It's a landmark.
It is.
Okay, so claim hex. Who wants to make an exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness check?
I'll do a wilderness check.
You're in the penalty phase, aren't you?
It doesn't affect it unless it's a culture based one. The position is really more of a stat bonus for the rest.
So wilderness +5.
Hey, we did it.
There we go.
Okay, so success. You claim the hex, add it to your territory, increase your size by 1. So your size is 4 now. And that hex is exploration, claimed. Okay. Then added to your territory. You now have a strange star-shaped territory. Okay, so that takes us down to civic activities. Do you want to build a structure or demolish your town hall?
Demolish the town hall.
Okay.
Get some more production.
Then your armies get moved around, and then we go to event phase. So flat check DC 16 is a 13. No events this round. Resolution. You have no extra XP, so your kingdom doesn't do anything.
Well, we have 1 resource point extra, so we get
Yeah.
1 XP.
That 1 XP went to claiming the terrain.
Oh, does that take 1 resource?
Yeah,
point?
it does. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We could spend that cash planting the flag.
Okay. So another month goes by. Winter sets in.
Yeah.
Okay. So any changes in position?
Put me back in general.
Keep
So-
the penalties going.
So what do we have to do to ingratiate him in?
He automatic.
Okay. See, now you're the counselor.
Yeah. Now you can counsel people. Tell them all about the grand things about the military. Eventually.
Think about it.
I'm-
Staying as the counselor, you can start getting people to warm up to the idea of the military, so that way they're more willing to be a military.
Exactly.
Okay.
Or we're just gonna be a sitting duck whenever you don't have me in the general position and a random event does involve an invasion.
You get 13 resource points and another point of fame. Minus 1 for the
Another party.
1 point of food. Put you at 2. And then we go to commerce. Collect taxes, yes or no?
Why are we not collecting taxes?
Okay, so
They don't do
so
it.
again, we didn't use any commerce.
Well, if you look through the skills, did you use anything that was economy based?
No, we
Stability.
The commerce thing, the only commerce thing we used was to improve lifestyle.
Culture, loyalty.
Yeah, we failed that.
And all improved lifestyle does is give you a bonus
Yeah.
to culture-based checks. So you're spending unrest to maybe get a +1 to maybe get a +1.
Right. Functionally, you don't have enough economy right now to get any benefit from it.
Yeah.
We're
So
going to though when we hit that gold mine.
eventually you will.
Absolutely.
At which
When
point
we
your
have-
economy checks then make a difference. At which point then you want to gather taxes.
When we actually have a city, absolutely, we're collecting all the taxes.
Yeah.
But currently, we have a whole bunch of hunters in the forest.
Gathering livestock.
Yeah.
Okay, so no taxes. Do you want to if you don't attempt to collect taxes, you make a DC 15 or DC 11 flat check. That flat check is a 4.
Yeah.
On a success, the rest goes down. So no effect. Okay, so approve expenses. Improve lifestyle or tap treasury.
I guess improve lifestyle. Try to get the culture bonus.
Okay,
I guess I can roll that.
that's a politics check.
I'm curious, how much money would we get if we tap the treasure? I'm not saying we're doing it. I'm just curious.
Withdraw funds equal to the currency per additional PC column.
Do I have a party if we tap the treasury?
Not till at least next month.
So I'm gonna roll the politics.
Okay.
It's
There's unexpected events that may force that also. Okay, so an 11 is going to be another failure. Take another -1 on economy-based checks.
Oh no.
Okay. Commodities. You want to trade commodities?
No.
Okay.
Oh, did we get any ore?
Not yet. That's later. Tap commodities. If you have any stockpile of commodities, you attempt to trade commodities to bolster your resource points. Guess I'll check that upkeep. So just unrest, resource collection.
You have a mod?
If you have work sites established in your kingdom, gather commodities. 1 commodity for each work site. Double if the work site is in the same hex as a resource node. So you get 2 pieces of stone.
Here we go.
Or is it stone or ore? Ore. And then we can sell that ore.
So I guess I do have the question. So I know it's a gold mine, but the commodity's ore. So does that mean we get
It's gold ore.
gold, or is it just nameless ore that we're just used for just general building? Because if that's the case, there's no reason to go for the gold mine. Because we already have a mine.
I mean, we would get double the ore, but there's no reason to go out of our way for
we
it.
cap our commodities every single turn then.
I guess, yeah, that is true.
It's closer, man.
It's farther away.
Well, the gold's right there.
The gold's all the way up here. This is where we are.
But where's the ore?
All the way up here. And the other ore is right here.
Yeah, there's 2 mines with ore.
But boy, I mean, just think of that. That's like a combo land, man. We got
I completely agree. We would have plenty of stone.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to build your statue first?
You have plenty of ore.
I think we ought to celebrate.
No.
Yeah,
Get out. Leave.
We'll celebrate.
Get out.
Or
Well, first thing, you have stockpiles of commodities. Do you want to trade any commodities? Which will give you additional resource points,
Do we want to sell some ore?
basically.
That's
When you
right,
trade
yeah.
commodities, select 1 commodity you currently stockpiles, reduce that stockpile by up to 4. Then you make an industry check. If you're trading with somebody you already have diplomatic relationships with, you get a +1 bonus. At the beginning of the next turn, you gain a bonus resource dice for every point of stockpile expended.
Okay. So we burn 2.
So it's at the end of the turn we get resource.
At the beginning of the turn is when you get your resource points. At the beginning of the next turn is when you're going to get the benefit for
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So you give up ore today for resource points tomorrow.
Does any of the building require ore? I don't think so. At least not at the point we're at.
Not the starting one. So I'd say burn both of our ore.
Yeah.
we can make our new castle out of gold.
And roll our industry check.
It could be
Call
like
it Trump Town.
Which industry?
I feel like that persuades people to invade us more.
Yeah.
then we would need
Industries,
general-
economy.
Yeah,
based
and you
Or
don't
we could not build it
you don't
but we
currently
don't
have
need
me
it.
in that
I would
position.
think industry would be economy based.
Industry
You have
economy
penalties
based,
right
they
now.
have a penalty.
Yeah,
That
that's
country's
extra
so
plus
rich,
one.
they built the castle out of gold. They must have so much money. Let's
Yeah.
go. We defeat it.
Which is relevant because
Yeah.
now it's starting to kick in.
On
That you
top
have
of
some
that,
economy,
with
you
the
have some
worst
extra
metal
stuff.
you could build a structure.
It becomes
out
it
of.
becomes a difference.
Yeah.
Now you get +1 if you're trading it with Bravoy,
Yeah.
It is like
No,
the
that's
softest
coming
metal
back.
that exists.
right?
Yeah.
But you still, but that's where you might want to start
Yeah,
paying
they
attention
still come
to
back and
economy.
win.
So I guess we can trade it with trade 2 to Bravoy.
Yeah.
Unless there's some building that you need that needs ore.
Not that I'm saying all the buildings that would naturally be next
Okay.
would be wood.
And what they're saying is you can establish a work site anywhere. If it has a notable resource, you get an extra point. So the ore mine there gives you 2, but you could put a mine anywhere and get 1 point every round.
Does the forest count as a notable site for wood?
If it has it listed as a special resource,
So it doesn't.
it does not.
That's strange.
Forests are not known for their wood.
They are
Yeah,
not.
how
They are well. That's the advantage of like a gold mine or an established cavern network. It's more readily available. The work site is just harvesting what's there.
Cavern site would be good. Holes in the
You harvest bats.
Well, no, you have kobolds that are doing the digging for you at that work site.
We have slave labor.
We're enslaved them.
No, that you ingratiated them into the country.
That's right. They're
They're citizens.
We ingratiate them with the slaves.
They think they're
They're
citizens.
minor.
I think that actually makes you 5. No, 4. It should be a number of
They're
hexes.
minor
Yeah.
Ds.
So I think. Well, I mean, we're currently at the other activity.
Well, technically, you need to decide right now if you want to tap your commodities. Yes, you want to trade your commodities, your ore,
Yeah, trade
to
the
get
ore.
more resource points.
Yeah, trade the ore.
Trade that.
Okay. So trade commodities is going to be trade commodities is going to be an industry check. And who wants to make that?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Or the trade commodities is at the bottom. Or do I just roll the industry check on the sidebar?
On the sidebar, it's there now.
Okay. Industry.
Okay, 5. So that is going to be a failure. You're going to get 1 resource point at the beginning of your next
I
turn.
rolled
use
a
it.
19
Why
earlier.
don't you just use a reroll?
What's the failure effect?
Failure effect, you gain 1 bonus resource dice at the beginning of your next turn.
I think
Instead
it's-
of 1 for each 2.
Lord.
I think it's good.
It's fine.
We'll use it on the construction that we're going to spend the resource dice
Okay.
for.
Mm-hmm.
That way, we get better benefits and just 2
2 auras gone.
And then we can have holidays.
Did we?
Potentially.
Then you manage your trade agreements. So then we go to activity phase. Did we adjust your food down already?
Yes.
Okay. So, leadership activities. What 3 activities each do you wish to do? If any.
So do you want to do your creative masterpiece first?
Another one? How many masterpieces are you going to have there?
All of them.
There's like no drawback unless you crit fail.
Yeah.
So just don't crit fail.
Sure. Then there's statue.
Yeah.
He's Ben's no longer vacant, correct?
Is no longer what?
Vacant. They need to unclick him for vacancy. I'll put that. I got it. Okay. That one.
Okay.
Yep.
So 6. That's going to be a failure.
Yep.
And
No.
don't do anything. Okay. That's 1 action.
I'm looking at established trade agreement. This could be really expensive if we fail, though.
It could
And
be.
We've got a penalty.
Is it economy based?
Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah.
Okay. You could also do. This is also where you would purchase commodities such as stone or wood if you want to build something in your city.
You can always use the wood.
We should figure out what we're building first.
I still think we need roads.
You have roads right there in the center of the kingdom where there's nobody there.
We need roads connecting us to our sites.
I agree.
That's probably the most important thing.
Then you can build highways, and then you can
That's
build
right.
monorails, and that'll will just come flying in.
Can we request foreign aid again?
Sure, yes, you can.
No.
Is there a penalty if you just did it?
Our country's motto is going to be, please give us foreign aid.
Yeah, it doesn't say that. It just says it's equal to that negotiation DC was too.
Yeah. So it all comes down to you screw up the foreign aid and the diplomatic relations if you get critical failure.
Okay, you mess it up if you do that.
But surely we can't mess that up. They're like us.
You are a dog.
It's me.
Anything
So-
else you see?
So what are we trying to build? I guess it's the main thing. We're figuring it out, okay?
I understand.
You give us 70 options and expect an answer.
Yes,
Anyway.
instant.
Instantaneous.
I don't even.
Do we want to craft any luxuries since we have a gold mine?
You don't have a gold mine. You have an iron mine, and they sold off all iron. So far, your priest of Abaddon honestly is getting a really bad deal every time he makes one.
Honestly,
It's a trade.
I roll 119 on like the most stupid thing, and then everything else is under 10.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at a water.
Maybe it's because Abadar's mad at you because you haven't been collecting taxes.
One of the most expensive things out there.
waterfront.
Yeah, 90 resource points, 10 lumber, 4
Why
slots.
is it a level 1 Why is it a level 1 structure then?
Yeah,
Why?
No, it's... I don't know what structure 1 means, per se, but I mean, it takes 4 lots, also.
Okay, I just looked at the structure number.
Let's do supernatural solution.
My vote is for roads.
Don't need no roads.
And that the waterfront is also an upgrade from a pier, so that's where I would start first.
Here. Where's the
Why
here?
don't we solidify what we got? We buy the gold thing there,
Gives you a bonus on
and then
fishing.
we just solidify that section and make it all road, easy to get to. Boom, boom, boom. We got our little fortified city, and then we keep on building from there.
Yeah, then you
I mean,
put
I agree.
buckies in there.
We're currently focusing on that we could do that and this. This is what we're currently in the activities where we buy resources.
Mm-hmm.
The roads don't require any resources. We're trying to look in advance to see in our town what we want to build eventually.
What industry they might want to put in there.
Yeah. I mean, we could build roads also in addition.
Like a
It's
palace
a different,
for the parties.
It's a different phase, effectively.
Gotta have a place to celebrate the holiday.
I just want to sell.
You might want a military academy to help train those kobold warriors.
Got it. There's a granary. It costs
Yeah, I wonder
12,
who we should
2
put in
lumber.
as the general for that.
We don't have lumber yet, but it increases your maximum food capacity by 1 for each granary in your kingdom. So we could afford more food.
General store.
Where are you looking at this?
Appendix 2B.
we should do a general store.
Creative solution.
General store get effectively. I'd raise all the level of items by 2.
Yeah, general store wouldn't be bad, but we don't have.
I want a
Do
Walmart.
we have lumber?
No.
Well, that's where we're currently at. We could buy.
You can buy resources to get whatever you want.
We can go to Home Depot to get the lumber.
How about a brewery? We gotta have
So,
something
so it
stuff,
costs
right?
4 to buy 1, and we have what?
It takes 4 resource points to buy 1.
Yeah, isn't that what it is?
It's 4 to make a check.
And if we pass,
Purchase commodities. So purchase commodities, you spend either 8 if you're purchasing luxuries, or 4 if you're purchasing any other commodity. Then you make a trade check. Critical success gives you 4 of the chosen and 2 of any other type other than luxuries. Success gives you 2.
I'm
So
thinking
generally a 2 for 1.
probably just concentrate on the getting the lumber yard at that point.
What about a
It's
cemetery?
basically the same. It's cheaper to get the lumber
It's cheaper
yard.
to get the lumber yard, and then we can get. Yeah, I'd probably just focus on the lumber yard this turn.
How about a cemetery?
There's lots of just open space.
Again, we need stone, and we need to buy it.
Well, the stone we'll get next term also because we can just generate that.
That's
for
4.
research.
Why do you generate stone?
Wart. We get wart automatically. Yeah.
This game's stupid.
But if we have a cemetery,
Build the cemetery out of the ore. Okay? It's the same thing.
It's an iron cemetery.
Yes. I don't understand this game.
if we build it out of iron, does it become a mausoleum or
That
something?
is also a mine. There's stone in the mine.
No.
Your guys are only trained.
You can only take raw iron out of that
We
mine.
only swing our pickaxes at the
Golden
shiny.
cemetery.
Can't we use the bodies as food points?
And choosing food.
A festive hall only
Yeah.
has 7
I guess
resource
just.
points and 3 lumber.
I guess just get
Gotta
the
get the lumber first.
get the lumber yard. I guess yeah, and just don't buy any commodities now.
I wouldn't focus on infrastructure this round.
Yeah,
Just we're
just
getting
focus on the lumber yard.
Yeah, so
Yeah, basically, each of these, most of these, like the lumberyard and the granary, look like they increase your capacity, which lets you store more. But that in itself doesn't help you that much.
Well,
because
I
you're
was
just
trying to
to
say
buy
get the
things.
lumber work site that generates.
The
lumber.
work site,
Yeah, that's what
absolutely,
I
yeah.
meant.
Okay. So no, you don't want to do any leadership activities then. Otherwise, you tried to build a masterpiece that didn't work.
We have. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, everything that costs money. We don't have any unrest.
Not yet.
So yeah.
No.
Okay. So region activities. You get 3 of these.
So what I'm thinking is we build a lumberyard in the middle there.
By the road?
Yeah, on the road.
Because it doesn't matter where we build it.
Well, it does because it all depends on what you can get from it. So right now it's hills and open terrain.
So no trees.
Right.
So we need to claim the hex.
Do need the thing hex. So woods do have a purpose.
They do.
So we could claim like this one, I guess.
Why would you go further away from our country?
Or we could claim that one. I mean, they're the same distance away. They're both one away.
I was originally thinking 1 hex to our left of our capital.
Oh, that one there? Yeah, you could do that one. That would also work.
I mean, we could go a thin
Yeah.
strip northward.
We could.
But
We're not trying to look like Chile.
Well, the only thing is this one isn't cleared, though. We would have to then clear it,
Right.
which costs more time and money, versus this one. Okay, this one is only mapped. This one is cleared. This one is not even a forest. This one is cleared.
how did we get cleared again? We just went in there and we cleared out whatever it was.
Yeah.
Why don't we just go out there, take a day, clear it out, so then come back and then put a mine there or the lumber mill?
let's do it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
If that's all we did the previous time to get it cleared, there's no reason to spend like a whole month just
Yeah.
clearing it. We can just do it ourselves.
Okay.
But yeah, you go out there, you search the place, you map it out, etc., and determine what, if anything, is out there. Deal with whatever threats those are, and then it's marked as cleared.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So you guys pack up your stuff. It's got all your characters updated with whatever gear and everything you might
I
want.
couldn't buy anything.
Yeah, I
You
couldn't
said-
get anything, but
Good.
I think I'm safe enough to clear square.
Do we have healing potions
be
and
alright.
stuff?
I have 0 gear.
I have 0 gear either.
Oh, we're actually doing something.
I have a sword.
I don't even have that
Why don't you have a sword?
because I couldn't buy any gear because I just cleared my character and I was never allowed to buy gear.
How'd you fight?
Well, I haven't
Died.
fought yet.
You
Yeah,
just
you-
are king. That's right.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
I forgot. What do we do? Close or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Do your ownership. All players. Server. Okay, you should be able to buy from Boca now, or from Oleg's Trading Post in the city.
We have a lot. We're rich.
You guys, how could we? You're the guys always partying.
Use that on the credit card.
Are you able to
I
purchase something?
have to find the thing real quick if I know. Let's see. I can just look up the stuff, I guess. Seems like it worked. Maybe.
Maybe.
GM did not respond to the request. Item Pirates required the GM to be connected and respond in order for players to utilize most of the module's features.
Okay. Well, most likely, most definitely connected.
Oh, no, I have 2 light hammers.
Okay. We just
I
have to
think I
temporary
bought-
delay.
I just bought it twice. So, yes, it looks like it last night.
Okay.
Somehow you get to hold what was true. Now,
You need anything?
I need lots of stuff.
Like,
I can't get on the. It goes to
Did we give you a +1? From-
go to the Raventhorn and double tap it and give it a moment. Let me try again. There you go.
Give me everything. How much money did we have to spend? Does it really matter? Look
It
at
should be in your character sheet.
Yeah.
And we have our horses, right?
You do, if you wish to take them.
Walk.
Good.
Alchemist toolkit. Right? That'd be my vandal. It
Double check that because I think you bought it previously.
wouldn't allow me to.
Well, double check your character. That's why I want to make sure because I think you may have accidentally bought a second one now. Because I was originally thinking about my character and then I bought 2 hammers by accident. So be his inventory. Okay, man. Okay.
It's not allowed me to do it.
Sorry, was it not allowing you to do?
You bought it.
No, it didn't go.
Yeah, it was in your inventory. Alchemist toolkit.
Oh, it is.
That one?
Does anyone want scrolls?
I was maybe gonna get a scroll.
Okay. Because if not, we're buy out his scrolls.
What scrolls does he have?
First levels and second levels.
How many of each?
3 of first, 2 of seconds. Since wand's too expensive.
I think wands are very expensive.
They're reusing.
They're crazy expensive.
60 for level 1.
Yeah.
I guess I might buy a second level scroll. And then you could buy the other ones if you want those.
How many gold is platinum again?
10.
10.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna buy a second.
So I just
scroll.
converted mine from platinums and gold and yeah.
so then 5 platinum left here.
So you would have
65.
65, yeah.
See when you can you use
GM.
Check your inventory because I hadn't done anything. It still pops up that error, but I still got it.
No.
It's still calculated the
Okay.
also.
Running a little slow.
So yeah, you can adjust the number.
Okay, find the scrolls.
Let's see.
Back there, no objection.
I have.
Yeah, go ahead. I bought one.
What's the group fund at?
There's no
I
group
think
fund. You each have your own.
Yeah, I think we split the group
All right.
amongst the group.
Let's see. If I got.
so you can change the number and when you hit that error tree.
And then you can just close it. And it should be up.
How do you convert the things again? Is there like a thing where it automatically converts it?
It will automatically convert for you when you spend
You
money.
have to go to your plan.
As soon as you spend a little bit, it'll take all the minimal
Go to your
points
plan.
first.
Okay.
I can't get bullocks to open up.
What was some of the
Double click and give it a moment. The potions? Like what type of potions were you looking for?
like the striking stuff.
It would be oil of potency. Maybe also, I don't know if I ended up taking that spell. I don't know if
It
I
takes
was relying on correct.
Yeah, get some
double
points.
I took it,
Yeah.
and we can always.
Craig has that also.
Yeah.
oil of potency.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get it if you want.
Striking.
But
Plus one striking.
I'm going to prepare some.
Craig's also preparing a spell that does the same thing for you.
Yeah, and it's free. Well, not really.
It takes
you have to
about
pay
slot.
me, but yeah. Tell you what, I'll charge you half the price that you could get it as a consumable.
See?
Bargain.
3.5 gold, and you have to rely on him to cast it. Or 7 gold, you can apply it whenever.
It's true. 1 action versus 2 actions also.
How about I just use them both?
You can do that also.
Was there a way I could drag a spell into the equipment thing to like create a custom scroll?
When I do it,
What? I'm sorry.
Don't know.
adds
Okay.
a die when I
I'll just rename this scroll.
Okay.
It
Oh,
doubles.
yeah. I'm sorry. I come through was pointing out what you're saying, but yes, the striking gives you an extra damage dice for the weapon.
Oh, let's see. What else do we have? Probably nothing in the conflict.
There.
Gotta go. I got a level 2 scroll heal.
What else did I like? Is there anything that I can get that would help me with my
Healing potions are always work.
Do you have a
Yeah,
+1
healing
weapon?
potions. I don't think so. I don't know what I have anymore.
Real. The +1 rune would at least be good.
I got myself a
I thought
magnifying scope for my
I have a
Arcus.
+1 longsword.
Okay, well there you go. Because I knew we found a bunch of +1 things.
Is there any way to make my armor +1?
That's pretty expensive.
No, he does not have any of that. Regardless.
I'd rather go scroll path builder. Oh, I put it in under the scrolls tab.
Yes, what type of sword do you use?
Add custom longsword. Longsword rank 2.
You did see he had a name as a sword. Smoking sword? 64 grams, which never did that.
So, for some reason, I'm slipping 2 armor fuss. I don't know if I knew
Your armor equipped, maybe? 17 does seem like.
Level 2.
I guess it's possible.
It was something. It was +2 whenever I parry. Do it this way.
Yeah.
I'd like to get another something. That's something there.
You dual wield, right? Or
Parry.
okay, you parry. So shield wouldn't matter.
No.
That's about all you got other than heavier armor, which
Would be bad for me.
yeah.
Because they would slow me down. Oh well. I don't know if there was some oil I can rub on me.
There is. The oil of potency you can apply on your armor, and that'll give you a +1.
I was trying to
We
buy
got
a
two.
healing
So,
potion.
Well, you can tell me. Well, if you want to buy a healing potion, you want to go to Boken because we have a discount on him.
Okay.
So close out of the.
There might be like consumable that gives you stuff like that.
That should have added it automatically to your.
Sure.
Did you have 2 before?
I think I have that.
Okay, so when it pops up that error, it'll add it. It will add it. It's just going to pop up the error. It's just going to yell at you.
Okay.
So that's fine. But in the
Shop
future,
for it right now.
you'll want to buy from Boken because we have a deal with him that stuff is cheaper.
Okay, so
So how
Invisibility potion.
increase the range.
It has those.
Boken does.
Attached by
Yes.
5 feet.
He has like 1. It's
Can't
15
see the
gold.
others.
They got mixed up. He spilled them.
Yeah.
So kind of okay. What's your healing potion? So how do you buy it?
Oh, like his helmet, breastplate. That's what we need.
So that's the price you pay, and then
Yeah.
it just automatically goes into your consumables.
It either stacks with an existing one or it makes its own stack and consumables. It's one of those.
Like if you go down, you might get worse.
Yeah,
it's
it is
just that-
cheaper because normally those cost 12, but his cost 9. So it is.
So now I got 4 healing potions.
So I'm assuming there's no way to attach the magnifying scope to the gun itself. I mean, it says that you can attach it, but I'm guessing it's like its own separate thing from the look of it.
So George, you're doing a cleric, right?
Now can I put healing potions
Have
on
a
the
I want-
idea of what you should buy.
That's where they are.
Because I'm looking at it says that
Um,
it's used to extend the range of your weapon.
Right. It's 3 bulk. It can store something of light bulk.
Trying to
inside
see
of it.
though.
You get the +1 bonus to.
Is there
conduct
like a
religious
thing I can
rites
put on the
and performance
arquebus
of
to show that it extends the range, or
That sounds cool.
do I just?
But when was the last time you remember in any Pathfinder game where we performed religious rites?
I cast heal all the time,
But that's not a religious rite. That's casting.
but it's the right thing to do.
Or I guess I could just like
Really expensive.
I could just add the 5 feet.
And
It
since I only have
adds whenever I activate
What
it.
you put on your horse?
A magnifying
Yeah,
scope.
but it's not
Yep.
with us.
That's
Well,
what
it's
I
on the
got.
horse.
But it's not with us.
It's with us on the horse. The horse comes with us.
Does this give me a? He has the sinful.
Yeah, usage is attached to a crossbow.
On the broken.
So is it in your equipment at this
Probably
point?
gonna be
Yep.
Okay. I find your character.
It gives you resistance to any bludgeoning or piercing damage, but make sure to fire. And when you take fire, it gets rid of the spell. Or the effect.
Your action.
But it gives you resistance to some damage. For 10.
I wasn't sure if there was like a thing I had to
Yeah,
do,
you can
like
take
change
that.
the carry type, and there would be something that says attached to weapon.
It's
Or
just the
something.
only issue is it's only resistance against bludgeoning and piercing. So anything that's using slashing or any other attack, it doesn't do anything for.
So when using it, from what I'm getting at, it looks like whenever I use the interact action to look through it, I would just add the plus 5 feet for the range for that time.
+1 perception bonuses to seek creatures. Increase the range increment by 5. Yeah. I don't know what the arquebus's range increment is. It's 150. In your case, it'd be 155.
Yep.
If you take the action.
Are we talking about the bark skin potion?
No, I was talking about the magnifying. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on your list. But it doesn't really matter beyond that.
Can be invisible.
I don't know. I don't necessarily know how to add it as an upgrade
Okay.
on your arquebus.
So I guess as long as it's in there and I add the bonus to it, it
Yeah,
should
as long as
work.
you take the action, you get the extra range. I mean, it's not really going to help you that much. +1 perception at range might.
You
5 extra feet of range increment. You have a 150 anyways.
About the
Difference between 150 and 155 is not a big difference.
We're still
it could potentially
That's what I
negate
saw.
like
And then I closed
a-
it and reopened it.
a penalty
get rid
that
of
could
that.
be if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
beyond the range.
If
Because
he's at 155, yes,
Yeah.
you don't have the penalty, but that's a very specific change.
yeah, I know eventually there's different scopes that I could get like over time. Like I've seen they have night vision scopes as well, which those ones seem like it has an even better advantage because for someone like me who doesn't have night vision,
Does anyone need money?
Yes.
Yeah, I need money.
4.
Small loan. I would like to buy a castle.
Do we have someone that's focused on arcane?
That's what we don't have.
either way, my arquebus has a scope now.
It's always a good thing.
Who has the best arcane of it?
Means if I use the interact action or the
With detect magic.
the
I think we
interact,
either have
the
someone who's good.
activate
I think
action.
Ben is good at arcane and doesn't have detect magic.
then for that
And
round
we have
it
detect
can go
magic. and we're good at arcane.
155 feet instead of 150.
I have detect magic as a spell. I don't know what my arcane is though.
We did I think there was one point whenever we were selling stuff, I think we might have glossed over it. But there was one part where we had gotten some stuff from this one treasure map. It was like the clawed tree, and then we went under it and we found like a spell book and like a wand and some stuff in it. And we couldn't identify it because we didn't have Arcana. So I think we forgot about it. But if we could take that back to town and figure out what those are, we might be able to sell that, get some more money. Because I knew it was like arcane things, so we couldn't identify it at the time. But it was the one hex that had the it was like a treasure cache under like the claw tree.
Treasure cache under the claw tree.
Yeah, there was like we found like a treasure map and it was pointing to a tree that looked like a claw. And then we went to that tree. See what if I can find what hex it might have been in.
I have it.
But it was like a spell book and a wand, I think.
There was a wand of burning hands, a +1 dagger, a silver ring you had sold for 10 gold, and a spell book that was mostly damaged but still had 5 spells. So if you want to swap those into scrolls, you can certainly do so.
What scrolls did it have?
Dispel magic, illusionary object, mage armor, shrink, and unseen servant.
I think dispel magic, and I don't know if shrink is a divine spell or a primal spell. Shrink.
It's not divine. I didn't see it on the list.
Okay. Is it primal?
It's probably an occult and arcane.
Probably. No, shrink is primal.
Potions.
Shrink,
A what?
illusionary
Arcane.
objects is gonna be arcane and occult. Unseen servant, probably also. Unseen servant is.
I do have a quick question on one. Was the potion patch? Is that so that you don't have to use an action? Like you set it up and
Where's the potion patch?
Wouldn't it be just the difference between drinking and you like your
Well, it still takes an action to command it.
well, it takes an action
You don't need a free
when
hand, I
you
think, is the
fix
thing.
it. Huh?
I think you don't need a free hand is the whole deal with it.
So what's the benefit?
Well, the benefit is it doesn't use a hand. So, for
Yeah.
example, if you're dual wielding something or you can't get your potion, this way it's already on your body. You can fix it.
But you
The
still
next
got
time
to
you're
take
doing
action.
you take an action, but it doesn't like
You don't need a free hand.
yeah.
Okay.
Is the whole thing.
So it's still useful.
That's it's pretty expensive too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it basically lets you preload the potion so you can just activate it.
But that still takes an action to activate it.
It takes an action to activate it, but without using your hands. It takes a minute or so with two hands to basically apply the patch.
Right.
So it's sort of like a mentally controlled nicotine patch.
So basically,
idea.
let me understand it though. So if I were to, I know I'm going into combat, I could put the patch on, go into combat,
You wouldn't have to drop your sword
Wouldn't
and
have
get
to
a
drop-
potion out.
and
You activate it.
but I still, in order to use it, would have to.
You'd have to activate it in some way.
So it would still take an action.
To take an action, yes, but the main problem is a lot of fighters have a sword and shield
Two-hand, right.
or two-handed weapon. A two-handed weapon isn't that big of a deal if you have a bandolier or something,
Right.
but it still takes time to get your backpack out, get the potion, etc. And this could work for any potion.
Hey Jenny,
Yeah.
do you use one hand?
Yeah. I'm just.
Okay.
Mhm.
Dueling cape might be a decent idea. You can for an action you can use it. You can equip it to one of your arms or whatever, and it gives you a +1 to AC and deception checks when you interact with it during combat. As an idea, but that would make your feint effectively 2 actions, but also gives you like a shield.
Yeah, so it's like instead of doing your buckler, how you spend an action to raise your buckler, you don't have the shield block reaction, so you don't get that regardless. This would basically be like a buckler that just take one of your hands
6 in my
and then give you a +1 to AC and +1 to feint.
I think it was 8.
But it'd take one of your hands. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I can't open a big always.
Close boken.
Yeah.
It only wants one to put at a time, apparently.
Okay.
I'm trying to find stuff for you also.
Are you?
Yeah.
So, Dad, would you want the scroll of shrink?
What
Because
if-
that's
what
a
about-
primal spell?
Not much. 35 dollar scrolls.
Assuming it's one it can
What do
use.
you want?
Yeah, it's primal.
What you talk about? Just giving it to them or what?
Yeah, because we found it in the spell book. It's
Okay.
arcane or primal, so you can cast it.
I dig by it.
Yeah, give it to them.
Okay.
Thanks.
I figure if we come across a ogre that's trying to use a sledgehammer or something, having a +2 in armor class would be a little bit beneficial.
They'll leave a word for those ogres without the sledgehammers.
Yeah.
How do you create a scroll just from without buying it?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, is there a way you can like give them a scroll?
Let me check.
What? Yeah, it's where here.
Give it a minute.
Keeps defaulting to my other character.
Was that a level 1?
Level 2. Just shrink. Yeah, level 2.
I don't believe I can see that.
I just added a level 2 scroll and then changed the name to shrink.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, with lights.
To create it has a note at the bottom. To create a scroll or wand of specific spell, drag the spell from the compendium browser into the inventory of a PC or actor.
Okay.
So spells, shrink, spell of shrink. Yeah, hide and drink to item scroll create. There you go. Now he has a scroll of shrink.
Okay.
An official one.
Cool.
So how did you do that again?
Go into find the spell itself.
Okay.
And drag it onto your inventory.
And
Spell browser, is that the okay, I can get browser.
And it should give you the option of potion or scroll.
scrolls it.
Now, is there a way to make a heightened version of it? Like if I want to scroll level 2 heal?
Yeah.
Rank.
Yeah, it asks you what rank
It'll ask.
it defaults to the basic one.
Okay, cool. 2 create item. Oh, that works great.
Yeah. That wasn't too difficult.
That was not.
And
So-
magic items are too expensive, right?
How come Jenny can't open up Olog's trading post?
Just reload. There you go.
You just gotta like open it. You know?
What you think? You just gotta open it, you know?
Just gotta open it.
I believe.
So George, what subclass of cleric are you doing?
Oyster.
Okay.
Would you or the druid want the dispel magic? Because there's the dispel magic and the shrink, and the rest are.
I would probably focus on the druid having it maybe. I'm fine with either honestly.
It works here. Exactly what
Do you want to scroll dispel magic, or do you want George to have it?
Dispel
So
magic.
then I have
Dispel
some
magic.
notes. We
Dispel.
are
You have a scroll of it. Do you want it, or do you want George to have it?
Yeah, I think it's. I don't care. I can take it. I've got dispel magic as a
at the
cantrip.
region activities.
It's not a cantrip. It's attack magic.
George,
You think
I'm sorry.
This
We
is
stopped
the-
at the
this
region
scroll.
activities when you
This is the
guys wanted to
Yes.
establish a
Dispel
site and
magic.
opted to go explore it instead.
Yes.
And what else?
It's an extra cast. Yeah, basically like. It's like you don't have to spend
we
it
have
as
any
one of
other
your things.
lingering
Like, it's an
things?
extra casting of it.
Yeah, but I've
minus
already
one
got,
economy.
a cantrip with my.
Dispel magic is not a cantrip. You're thinking of detect magic. They're two different
Oh,
things.
okay.
Dispel magic is one where you roll.
Okay, yeah, give it to me.
So
One lets you identify if something's magical, the other
For it.
says,
Yeah.
no magic, you aren't magic anymore.
So technically, the way it's supposed to work is on effectively the last day of the month or the first day of the month, you go through it, and then you have to make all your commitments then, and then you have the next month to do whatever you want.
Dispel magic
Okay, so-
is when someone's like, whoop,
It,
got your nose and then
beginning
you
of the
punch
month or
them
end
in
of
the
the month,
face.
you want to do it. But then you have the month to go out and do whatever you want. You come back.
Okay.
We were sort of glossing over it because it was the first few months,
Okay.
but with you guys wanting to go out, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
dispel magic. 2 scroll create item.
Probably have to get like a traveler.
So now you have a scroll of dispel magic.
What is it
Oh,
called?
so yeah, what'd you do actually?
So
Drag it down on the.
Yeah, I dragged it down there, pulled it up in the
Traveler's kit.
menu, dragged it down there, and it makes it into a scroll. And then you can
It's
use
being
it.
travelers.
Whenever you use it, it will put a prompt
It doesn't
into the
have-
chat, and it'll
So
like,
what do you look at
cast
to
it
get
as if you had done it normally.
Just your overall camping stuff.
Okay.
Because I don't have any of that stuff.
Bedroll, backpack.
There you go.
Yeah.
You have to buy all those sadly individually.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't have any of those packs. That's how it was like also. So Craig, so now I'm realizing that because you're Abadarian,
Mm-hmm.
that you have discounts
I had
in addition to the other discounts.
yeah, but then I would have to go through and buy every single individual item.
Yeah. You're the economist, right?
No. No. Yeah, I'd have to take a tax though, and that tax would be equal to the difference.
That's why you collect taxes.
That's still that is still more money in the group's hands than in the shopkeepers. I'm just saying. Even
Okay,
if
but
you
I-
take a tax on it.
Okay, but I actually will take a tax because that'll take some effort from me. Every single item in the buggy trading post UI.
Okay. So I've set it up so that I have a reminder now on the first of every month. It should remind me to do the kingdom phase. Okay.
Okay.
So I determined at this point, you guys are 7 days into Abadius, which is effectively January of the year. So we ended off with 4 months or whatever. The New Year's and the beginning of the New Year's, you guys get restless and decide to go explore.
In the middle of winter.
That's right.
There you go.
You just gotta
Go
do it.
explore in our backyard.
I request a healing potion purchase
You request a healing potion purchase
from Boken.
from Boken. Which one?
Well, he can go to Vulcan himself.
Well, he has an extra discount on top of our other discounts.
Oh, he does?
He
Yeah.
does.
Craig
Because
can
I
buy
remember
everything
does that.
cheaper.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
I
didn't tell me that either.
I just remembered.
He didn't
Just
tell
remembered.
anybody that.
I didn't because I didn't know that. It pops up nowhere. It's not like you have a discount.
We discussed it last time with my character because I was Avidari in wholesale.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said that Boken was cheaper than Old.
He is, but he gets an additional discount
So,
on
like,
top of the other discount.
Close out of this and go into Boken. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Okay, well, I didn't look at it because you were.
I should have it programmed properly that his character has a discount that is pre-configured differently than everybody else's discount.
Yeah.
And yes, if you want to give him the hassle of buying everybody's equipment and transferring it,
Yeah.
it'd save you a
And
little
I'm
bit of money.
actually going. Yeah. I
He
mean,
will
you.
charge you that extra.
Yeah, I'm okay, it's the same.
Is it?
Because on Ripples, it's 9 gold for a lesser healing potion. For me, it's 9 gold for a lesser healing potion. How much is your lesser?
9.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. No hacks.
He's just
Scam.
he's just,
Yeah.
yeah, he's just trying to scam money out of
He
it.
just tried to make Craig do all the work.
I think the
Yeah.
barbarian had it cheaper.
Had we defined a discount for
We did for Avidar, yeah.
what?
Because the commerce. I don't 100% understand what your reasoning for it was, but you gave it originally to Craig, and then when I joined in, you also gave me the same bonus because of Avidar.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know what your reasoning was because it wasn't there at the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah. Is there some talent that Priest of Avidar get?
Well, they're
I know.
economy
I think you
related.
just kind of gave it to us. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I didn't.
I
that's
can
why,
add
yeah.
one, but I'm trying to figure out what the logic was. I don't want to give you a discount just to give you a discount.
Because
I
they're
don't know
good
what
at
the-
finance, I think.
Well,
Their
Were
religion
you
has
able
to
to
do
get
with a
your
bunch of financial
Were you
stuff and
interested in that
trade.
dueling tape?
I already got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need a
Do
invisibility
you need
potion?
something that you don't have enough money for? You
Since
can
you
finance
are
it for.
a
Just like how,
because Boken does have an invisibility potion if you're interested in that.
just like how
Yeah.
Aristal for me increases
Yeah,
some,
might be worth a lot.
has some advantages.
I didn't know if anybody else was interested in it. I think that was the
I mean, since we're making you scout a
What
lot,
else do I need inside the backpack? Rations,
you
right?
could
Hi there.
probably
Yeah.
be a good idea.
Ration tonic.
I mean, you can buy a ration tonic.
No.
They're going to be quite a bit more expensive.
and yeah, as far as your town,
So someone heard about the
I mean,
rations.
obviously I have Oleg's trading post just as the
Oh, that was me.
vendor
I
here.
can give
Yeah.
you some.
If you guys get a general store or
Good gosh,
a
you got 53
magic
rounds of
shop or
rations.
things like that to
Oh,
give
yeah,
extra
that's-
benefits along
That's
the
ammo.
gear level,
Mm-hmm.
then
I got
it'll
3
enhance the magic
sets
item
of ra-
listing
3 sets
based
of
off of
7
that
days.
adjusted level.
So
rather
if you
than-
want rations, I can put some in your thing.
Just hold on to them.
Alright.
that makes sense. You have more potions available.
We could
Yeah.
get,
I forgot that it was
we
sets
could
of
have
7 when I bought them.
open a satellite
Mhm.
store.
We're installing a satellite.
We are. He's going to give us DirecTV.
Got it.
In theory, if we ever built a general store, couldn't we make Oleg the guy in charge of the general store? Or just make him into the general store?
General store.
They could assign you as the general at the general store.
What else do they need? Backpacker.
The generals.
Bedroll.
You need a bedroll?
I guess you don't need to.
Oh,
I sleep on
It's
the
up to you.
floor.
It's up to you, I guess.
I'm a hobbit. I'll be alright.
Okay. Let's see. Rope, torches.
Grappling hook.
We don't really need torches.
Grappling hook isn't in the base set, but it's good to have it.
There is no base set.
Well,
you
it's
forward.
Yeah, he didn't have any. In the game, there is an adventurer's path, but in
It just means Oleg doesn't have it right now.
No,
You didn't have the kit.
he took his adventurer's pack and like
a kit isn't necessarily an item as such, and the tables are based around items.
It is an item.
Well, that may be, but as far as most of the game is concerned, it's an item that comes with a collection of things.
How about silverware?
It's a convenience.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a specific
Water skin.
water skin.
I've never seen silver.
Why would you even want silverware? We eat with our hands.
Werewolves.
Oh.
Hey, we're kings now.
We are.
We're gonna pull out the foldable table.
Yeah, you eat with the servant's hands now.
What? If we're kings, why are we even using our own money? We should be stealing from the civilians and using their money.
We opted to improve the lifestyle.
Yes. I do believe you only have a single king.
Yes.
Oh,
The
yeah.
halfling.
The newly appointed one that just randomly appeared in our group only like 2 months
Before I
ago.
buy a dagger, do we have a dagger in the party stash?
Here's no. I don't think so.
Do we have any? Where's our party stash at? Party resources. Resources.
We have one in stash. Well, we have a.
Do we
We
have?
got that +1 dagger from the cache, so we can remove the rune from it, sell it, and then you can have a normal dagger.
Maybe he wants
Or +1 dagger.
Or you can have a +1 dagger. Or we can have like whatever half of a +1 sells for.
How about I get +1 dagger? Kind of like that.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the stash, but I can put +1 dagger.
You could have a +1 dagger, or we could have like 17 gold.
I tell you what, I'll give up my +1 dagger.
Can we move the
Once you
+1
start
somewhere?
taxing people.
Or we can have a +1 on someone else's weapon, but I think everyone might have had +1, possibly. I mean, no, you don't have. No, we even gave you. I know we gave you +1 because you went +1 on something, and we gave it to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
That's your character.
The +1 dagger's in the stash now.
I think there was also there was the wand of burning hand. It was the wand of burning hands.
How's that, guy?
For what?
Since it's in the stash.
The stash actors. That should be the open sheet. Right up there. Over one. Nope. Nope. But they. Yep. There you go. That's the stash. We have rope. We have healing potions.
It's called Breathe Fire now because of the remaster.
No, I just.
What's the difference between a waffle iron imprint and a waffle iron?
One has a special logo on it.
And the logo one's cheaper than the other one?
Is it?
Yeah.
Burning hand's
Well-
not a spell anymore?
Yeah, it's
Breathe Fire.
Oh,
Waffle
Because
iron
it's trademark.
imprint, 2 gold.
Yeah.
Breathe Fire.
Waffle iron is 5
I
silver.
guess the imprint one. Maybe it's an imprint of something bad.
Well, it's the logo. Yeah, when you're eating the waffle.
Worried about waffle makers?
I don't know. He's looking at waffle irons.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't know waffles
A
even
text-
existed in this era.
A texture for pastry cakes you cook with it.
Yeah.
You can pour batter on the plates, close device, place it in the fire.
That may be overly detailed for what we typically worry about.
If
The mithril one is not.
the
Mithril
cheap,
one.
the
We need the
cheaper
mithril
one,
one.
Mithril waffle out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Level
the
17 item.
feature a noble symbol, a
So the
religious
ones on the-
symbol, or other
right now.
design to imprint. So
Oh, so like those hotel waffles where they have the hotel logo and the imprints on the waffle in the waffle iron.
Stash.
wow, that's weird.
The 15-foot cone.
Somebody's missing a marketing opportunity.
I mean, the druid could use it, or we could get 30 gold.
I mean, to be fair, we are royalty. I think royalty eats waffles, especially during this time.
So let's get a 10.
Get a 10.
We have 10s already. Can't remember.
Now we need to get a magnificent mansion for every rest now.
So, do you plan on staying? You plan on staying like kind of in the back? How you've been doing?
Yeah.
That's well. So there is a wand of breathe fire. It's it's 2 actions. It's a 15-foot cone that does 2d6 fire with reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
But it's 15-foot cone, so you have to be kind of close to the things. So you okay if we? So we were gonna sell that. Instead, we were gonna sell.
So how close you gotta be to it? 15.
the 15-foot cone.
Okay, cool.
It's a oh, it comes.
Okay, 15. I usually that's 3 squares.
That's going to be hitting me in the
That's
back.
pretty close.
Yeah, you're always in the way.
Mm-hmm.
You just got dodge.
You can go above me.
Because
Sure.
you're hinged.
That's true. We could just aim above you. Get the half
You can
length.
sell that one. I kind of like if you got any long distance weapons, I like those better.
So
Get a glue bomb.
glue. So I'm gonna sell the wand of breathe fire.
Oh, you go.
I'm not
That's what
saying
your armor
anything
class up to 20. Holy
No.
cow.
That just happened with my level.
I think we're gonna vote to save the money.
Or maybe it's just because
The
of
only
the
other
armor
thing
was
was
in
there
the
was a
best
big
place.
potion, but I want to scroll. So
We have 5 in the stash also.
you also need to take healing potions from the stash because there's 5 laying around there. One to heal, one to breathe fire. So
What else should you distribute?
okay, for some reason when I sell the wand, I do sell for more money. Maybe it's Oleg is coded in, so stuff is. Maybe Oleg is coded in with the Abdar benefits and Boken isn't.
You sell more when you sell the Oleg.
Yeah, because with Oleg, I should be selling it for 30, but I'm getting 33.
Game setting.
After all we've done for him, you should.
Gee.
Life shot. A special cartridge that carries a small dose of elixir of life. So it's a type of ammunition.
So he shoot himself on.
I need life.
Hopefully he doesn't mix up the ammo.
Yeah, whoops. I got death shot instead.
Right chamber.
Oh. Okay, per actor. Yes, Casimir gets. You buy for 95%, you sell for 55. So yes, you do get an advantage at Oleg, which is the general store. I mean, right now it's Oleg, but it's whatever trading post you'd have.
Would also apply to Boken?
No.
So I'm going to sell the wand.
Boken just
Buy the wand.
Boken does not have a chain.
It's not franchised.
Nope.
Can we buy him a chain?
Nope.
Can we open the Bucky's?
10.10. 10.9. Okay, so you were asking how much money do you get if you tap the treasury?
Yeah.
You guys are level 3. You get 30 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I was just a curiosity.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
But you don't have a big treasury. Assuming we do it by party level versus kingdom level.
Yeah.
Kingdom level would probably make more sense because it's a beginning kingdom, at which point it's only 10 gold. I mean, it's something if you need a little bit of cash. It's basically taking the party value and dividing it by 4.
Okay.
Is the assumption. Not going to make a huge difference, but it could be something to do if you have multiple months and you don't care about the unrest aspect.
Because possibly you tap treasury, you get the money, and then you spend your individual actions to do like the anti-unrest.
You can do that or whatever. I mean, it gives you some income from the group.
Yeah.
So you can buy additional things. You can use it to supplement any money that you need because you haven't gotten things in treasure or whatever.
On my +1 dagger, can I put my +1 rune on my armor?
No.
No, they're two different things.
Oh,
It would be nice because armor runes are expensive. Or you could sell it ring and get 17.5 gold.
I need armor. I need something to increase my.
And money would get you close to armor.
Leveling up.
Yeah.
And that's about it. Sorry.
Leveling up to get armor.
Yeah. And I hate to inform you, but the cleric has higher armor than you do. IAC, just base. Not even counting the spell I cast at the beginning of the day.
I mean, I am wearing heavy
Oh,
armor.
I was talking about me.
Are you?
That I have no armor on.
You cast mage armor?
I can cast Age Armor. It's not even calculated in yet.
Oh.
So I did that.
Well, I don't understand. On here, something's not right with my character. I know I have higher armor class than that.
You guys see what type of armor you're
Your
wearing.
AC, there's 20. Do you have your leather armor equipped?
We're level 3, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, check if your leather armor's equipped. Inventory. So equipped. Right.
Equipped with
Worn. Now silver.
I'm pretty sure that used to be higher too. So it got me something. Oh, it's got
So
me
you're
clumsy.
you're clumsy and off guard currently.
Yeah.
So that's why.
That
So your
would
armor
make
class
sense.
is 20.
So-
It's just you currently have conditions which probably shouldn't be on.
So how do I erase those? then?
Just right click those icons at the top right. And then the other one, which you'll have to probably do at the very top.
So
is
there's
the map thing.
3 lesser
Yeah.
healing potions laying
There you go.
around in the stash.
Yeah.
So people
Now you have
can
an
take
AC
those.
20.
I was wondering, man. I was like, man, it seems like I would be getting hit all the time with the 17 armor class.
Can you give them to like Ben White Windows?
I can't give them them.
I'm just casting out right now so I won't forget.
I mean, I can't physically drag it to his character.
Do you want to give it to Ben?
Yeah.
I mean, we could. If, yeah, we
Certainly
can,
just give it to him. Yeah. So 3 healing potions still?
sure. Got the healing I need.
Okay. There's 2 copper coins and a piece of rope. 4 pieces of rope, sorry.
Town on the rope.
Do we need the rope for anything?
Probably.
Did somebody leave some or something? I mean,
I have rope and I have grappling hook.
I was dumb enough to buy rope.
Do you want some more rope?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I just
might
stick
need
it on the
rope.
horses.
Okay, I'll just stick it on like my horse, I guess.
So I also added a category for a container for the city of Raventhorn.
Ooh, we could put the rope in it.
So if you want to leave things in town, that's where you would put it. It's effectively your city treasury. So you can put 2 copper coins there.
There we go. That's our treasury.
I will. Where would that be?
It's in the stash in the containers.
Okay.
It's our treasury.
whatever excess stuff, because I want to make a distinction between what you guys have just piled up together after a fight
Yeah.
versus what you have back in town. You can't access stuff in town unless you head to town, obviously.
Can I add a separate container for a safety deposit box for my gear?
Your town has a total of 2 copper pieces, so no.
Just the separation of like, it's a my coin in there.
You could,
versus
yes,
other
you
people's coin.
could create a separate container and label it George's stuff, don't touch.
Yeah,
Oh.
the king stuff.
Yes.
Anyone who touches it gets executed.
you are free to create those containers however you wish. Just label it accordingly. Because, yeah, you may not want to travel with everything you have.
Yeah, I'm putting my cash away. I'm not getting robbed.
Well, cash, I don't know if it'll... I think it'll just add to the overall.
Yeah.
Well, you're able to put
Well, you
two
can-
copper then.
You should be able. Well, that was just there by
I'll
itself.
test it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm taking the 4 rope and it's going on my horse with the
Yeah,
disguise
good,
kit.
but the-
There you go. I mean, it shows in the total stash, but it shows.
Okay, that's fine.
What happens if our city gets robbed?
Oh,
We got no military
then,
thinking
then the execution starts.
Yeah, I wonder why.
George just doesn't want to carry his money.
No,
The peasants might steal it.
they might.
All right.
With that, it's encumbered. Not really. We have it marked off, but still. When you can only carry four capacity of worth of stuff, it's hampered.
Yeah, 4 capacity.
Yes.
Do you have a -1 on strength?
Problem. Yes, I do.
That's fair. You know, that's a strength.
Where do I find my
Your spellcaster.
Inventory.
I don't know. Finger and Casimir are making out well. You guys got a lot of fun.
have encumbrance with
Well, all I bought was 1 scroll.
Because
There's
I bet
nothing
you
else I can
have
really
a strength
buy.
bonus?
Anything else would be like healing,
is on your main page.
So I'm good.
because I have a +1
Yeah.
weapon.
Well, it's
Doesn't
because
make-
somebody has the stag helm.
Yeah, and he has
what
the
that is?
stacks.
Okay.
You
How
have
much
you
is
have
that
four. You have 4 health and 1
fair bit.
light worth out of your 7 you can
Light.
hold.
Value,
Yeah,
if you
worth
sell it,
fine.
120.
I can only carry 4.
I like the perception bonuses.
Yeah,
and
already-
stuff.
okay.
Make sure
Halfway there.
if
Well,
you're going
more
to
than
use it
halfway.
on your inventory, it has a little gemstone next to it. That's the invested. Every morning you need to make sure that's toggled on, otherwise you haven't concentrated on it and it won't work for you.
All right. So did you hear this, George? The stag helm is worth 120.
Okay, what does it give us?
+1 perception.
Yeah.
And a happy general of your war.
So my general thing is, what are we going to buy currently with that money?
We invest it.
No.
We invest it in
We can sell it later.
It also makes a target flat-footed to you.
I guess the flat. Yeah, and if you get your bonuses for that.
Yeah, that's kind of potent.
But that is like, sure, we get 66 gold or whatever the amount is for you selling it. We're just going to be stashing it in the bank currently anyway.
Where it
We can
gains
go out-
interest and gains value.
Yeah, gains interest, man.
Yeah,
Where do you think you got those 2 copper from?
exactly. I didn't even put money in there and 2 copper showed up.
I know.
The Bank of Abdar.
Maybe it was just taxes.
Possibly. I want to think it's just like a tip jar in City Hall. Like that's like
We should incorporate that. Public tip jar.
Okay. If you memorize spells, also go through and make sure all your spells are current in case you wanted to change anything, given level, etc.
My spells are good.
Okay.
I got mystic armor on.
Your cat's mystic armor.
But it's my maid armor for one.
Mage armor. Registered trademark.
I mean, 19 AC. Trailing just close to the fighter.
I don't know. I'm gonna make people be charitable.
See, I did that with that last character.
Charitable urge.
Just the overall currency thing.
Oh, that. I did charitable urge where they have to make a save or give away items they have.
See, I could have done that focus spell again.
You could.
I still find it funny
Well, you
that
get-
now,
you did
majority of the
different
time, my
Yeah,
tank is
there's
just
different,
walking around with
different
deer
domains for
antlers
that.
on his head.
You get the luck one.
Cool stag lord.
Would you do?
I've
for your
become
level
the
2
new
spells?
stag lord after I killed the last one.
I have a heal,
I actually was the one who actually killed him in the end.
and I have damage and touch.
It's kind of fitting how I got the helmet.
Basically, I touch a creature, I do some damage, and it pushes them away a certain range, depending on how many actions I do.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
It's basically so if someone comes up to me that tries to fight me, I just touch them away.
That's pretty good. I did spiritual weapon and charitable urge. I might seen vanishing touch.
I mean, you usually want them on top of the deal.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what it did.
So everybody got all their gear and everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I said, it is currently okay. Currently the morning of the 8th of Abadius, roughly the January. 7 or 8 months or so since you guys first started your adventures in the Stolen Lands. Setting out there early in the morning with your gear, riding horses. You guys are planning to head west, correct?
Yes. We're going right to the. We're leaving the horses, right?
Why wouldn't we ride on the horses?
Yeah.
I thought we were leaving the horses.
I mean, we can, I guess.
Why would we
But
do
then we'd
that,
have to
though?
carry stuff.
Most of the group rides out of town. The halfling turns around and says, "Wait, I need my horse."
I don't know how he's keeping up with us, but yeah, he was.
That's why he decided he had to run back and get his horse.
Yeah. We're a royal family. You can't just be walking around the countryside.
I know.
Hobbit.
He's trying to get a stem
We got a
cell.
certain level of quality we got to have here.
We may be hobbits, but we're slightly higher hobbits on the food chain.
Okay, so traveling into the forest is going to take you 2 days. Once you are there, who is doing the usual things of scouting, etc.?
I was going to scout.
You're going to scout? Okay.
Based.
Wilderness lore is what we were using for the scouting.
I think it was stealth. I thought
Maybe
it was
it was
stealth.
stealth.
It was stealth, yeah.
Okay.
Jason, what's your stealth as your character?
He was stealthing.
Sure.
+8. I'm not as stealthy as she is.
Right.
Is there any that are perception based?
Yes.
Which one's perception based?
Apparently I'm not very stealthy today.
Well, there was scouting ahead, searching the square, guarding the camp, and cooking the food. Ben always wanted to do the cooking food because he had crafting.
I have +8 still.
I probably got the best
What's your
perception.
stealth,
Okay, so that would be
Which one
searching
is
the
stealth?
place and
Yep.
or keeping guard.
I
Alright.
missed that. I missed that button that we had in the party sheet where it showed everyone's best stats. I missed that on the sheet,
Yeah, like you can see everyone's skills.
so you can compare it with everyone else's.
I have it disabled. It's there, but in the overview.
I mean, we obviously don't have to follow on like who does what, depending on what people's roles are naturally.
Mhm.
But it's a nice thing to reference.
Like diplomacy or not stealth got an 11 and 2 8s.
Okay.
So Mara is doing the scouting. Does somebody want to go with her, or you guys want to send her on her own?
Well, Mara didn't roll very well. So
Don't you-
Well,
don't-
yeah, but without
Yeah,
knowing
that's
that.
That's not perception.
No. Well, scouting ahead will be.
Stealth.
Well,
That's
Jason, would you want to go?
exploring of the traits to perception?
yeah, I can go with her. That's fine.
Yeah,
Whatever
because you got a decent stuff, and you have we have a decent perception. So
Okay.
Well, what's your guys' perception?
I didn't know if I should be with the scouts in case
Mine-
they're in danger and they need healing.
or you could do that.
Or did you want me to do the hunting?
My
Well, we have to take
perception
Wolf Armor.
is a +9.
But yeah, you can also search the square too.
So the rogue scouting, we know that now.
Okay.
Right.
So
You want me to scout with her? Yeah, I'll scout with her.
I was gonna search the square.
search the square, hunting, and then and then he's cooking. So I guess I'll scout with in case they get in danger. That's what I'm thinking.
What's your perception?
My perception is where is that? Perception is 9, and I have an 8 stealth.
I guess you could do either, but at least 2 of us are doing perception. I guess you could join us if 2 of them are stealthing.
Yeah, I didn't know because I mean the stealthing aspect has more danger involved.
Yeah.
So I didn't know. It's up to the group.
I'll stealth since I'm a fighter.
Maybe search the square with us possibly. You guys were doing okay with the 2 of you before.
You were hunting
except for that one
before.
part where we did.
Yeah, I was.
They got. They
I
fell
was
in the pitfall
wasn't
one
I
time and almost
gathering?
died.
Yeah, and they were
You
fine.
guys were
Well,
hunting.
yes,
down.
but if they had a healer, they would have been extra fun.
Ah, true.
Okay,
It's up to you.
What do we have? Scout. So hunt the animals. Wasn't what we wanted.
I'll scout which one too. No, I'll do
Yeah, in
the
the back.
scouting instead of the searching. Because we can always spend more time to search if needed.
So active. I'm trying to find appropriate exploration activities to program in. So we had scout, search, guard. Let's distract.
I always said like check the walls or whatever it was.
If you guys are okay on the searching, I could do the guarding since I have probably the next best.
You only do searching.
Oh,
Search,
Alright.
scout, check the walls, hunt. Hunt the animals. Yeah. Position monitors. Hunt the animals technically is a specific one. Then as far as title. Okay. So we had four activities. If I could let me have everybody go on their character sheet other than George because I just did it for him. On the exploration tab, or on your actions, better said.
So
Go to actions, and then there's exploration.
Otherwise,
Starts with encounter, exploration, down time.
Okay.
You want the exploration one.
it's gonna be the exploration card.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to browse for it.
Yeah. Then you browse, and you want to find 4 entries that you'll copy onto your character sheet.
So what are you doing again?
Well, find all
you're
4.
scouting. Okay, good.
Right. You want scout is the first one.
So in there, or you can do like that also. Scout.
Are we doing this?
You may
You want to
not-
drag and drop
may
it.
help them.
Yeah, I'm trying to find mine, so I can
Then-
help them.
Search.
So what do you do? Black
Drag and drop those onto your character sheet.
Oh,
Scout is the
onto
first
the
one.
white one there,
and then hunt the animals.
like that one. Okay. What's next?
Scout, check the walls.
Check the wall.
That's effectively guard.
And then check the walls.
Okay.
Hunt the animals.
So you're gonna
Got
you're gonna
that.
press on
And
that.
search.
Yeah. Then you should be
Okay.
check the walls. So,
I'm getting there.
I thought I saw it. There you go.
Two, 4 of them. Then what?
And then go click back on there.
Under here.
Yeah. And choose one of them to be active.
Uh,
So I think
hunt
you're-
the animals is like okay.
Gathering food.
Yeah, and scout.
Okay.
There you go. I would like to host Spirit. Loot the vaults. Take all George's treasury.
Darn it.
Loot the vaults.
Yep, loot the vaults. That's one of them.
One of them's Royal Grace.
Yeah.
There's one
I'll
called
go through and see if I
Breaking and
can
Entering.
define exactly how those are programmed.
You might be able to make a custom one.
That's what I figured. I might be able to do that just because I want to make it a little bit cleaner because I have an option just to do, I think,
the name and then you
Enter Seat of Power.
I got to click on what it is and set the DC.
Yeah.
What does that mean? In my off time, I can just stage a coup?
Yeah, scout ahead.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she's scouting ahead. She's scouting ahead of us.
Oh,
Just scouting ahead of
you know, fancy.
I know.
You name that one or
That may have been a different option.
scout ahead? Yeah, just exploration. Okay, it works. I just want to have a recording of what everybody has. There is technically a mod that you can add for Foundry that does a more advanced campsite type thing. The problem is it doesn't work very well with the rest of the tools, so I had to disable it with the Kingdom B. So, like I said, I just mainly want to have a record of what everybody's doing.
In case you're audited.
Yes. And this is calculating three food per party days. Weird. I don't know where that's coming from. Anyways, does everybody have food? Okay.
I'm gonna borrow some food from Ben. He has.
Sam got all the food.
Okay.
Who?
Ben's keeping track of food.
Yep.
Okay. So it's been 2 days. The scouts, go ahead and give me a stealth roll. Jason is stealthy. Okay. Amara continues to be outclassed by the halflings. Okay, so you guys are scouting on ahead. When you hear in the distance along the river a bunch of shouting of people. They seem to be alarmed, not from a sense of danger per se. They seem to be yelling. There seems to be somebody in command yelling at them, be quick about it! Those horses are going to get stuck! We're going to lose the cart! We're going to lose all the wagon! Quick! Move in there! Hold the rope! And so forth. Coming from around the bend along the river. What would the three of you wish to do?
It's nice people. We should probably assist them, right? They sound like nice voices.
The one voice sounds pretty frustrated and angry.
It's because he has people that are helping him.
Yeah,
It's true. We can go around and see what's going on.
Okay.
you can sneak up cautiously, or approach him, or return to get the group.
You guys want to sneak up and see what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys move up cautiously to the edge. You can see down in where the path leads down to the river. There's a short section of rapids and a waterfall. Just upriver a little bit is a partial ford that has been washed out mostly. There is a wagon most of the way out in the water. Couple of horses stamping around in the mud and everything. Obviously in distress. The reins are wrapped around various rocks and so forth. And the water is fairly strongly pushing up against the side of the wagon. You can see it sort of rocking in the wake and everything. There's about a half dozen gnomes around the thing, trying to get the wagon out of the area. But between the deep water and the horses apparently in some sort of panic, they can't seem to make any motion with it or any configuration.
And gnomes are smaller, and this, so I'm guessing their horses are smaller too.
Full-size horses.
Okay.
Full-size wagon. On the road closer to you, there is a well-dressed gnome that seems to be the one barking the orders out, yelling at them. Off to his side, there's several other gnomes that look like they've been recently injured. One or two of them have arrows in them and are sitting on the ground injured. They seem to be in quite a bit of distress and unable to address the horse. You suspect in fairly short time, the wagon's probably going to be pushed off the falls, with or without the horses attached.
So, shall we save the horses?
Yep.
Don't care about the nails. Save the horses.
There's the horses.
Okay?
Mm.
So what are you going to do?
You guys want to help? Right.
Okay.
Like to assist.
Okay. In what way? Currently, you're hidden in the trees up the road.
Like to yell down to him. Can we be of some of assistance as we're?
As you're heading down?
Yeah.
The one gnome looks up at you and says, big people, absolutely. Can you get the horses out?
We're going right now for you.
Okay, you can hear.
They're the same size.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're bigger than him.
Okay.
He's a gnome.
We're halflings.
Yeah.
Same size category.
Size category. He's a couple of inches lower, shorter than you, and he's made a look at her.
Okay.
Okay. We need assistance. The horses, the ponies that drug the wagon into the water they've gotten stuck ever since those kobolds attacked. We've been having problems with it. So, what would you guys like to do? You can hear the wood of the wagon wheels starting to crack with the continuous water.
Go to the.
How would you like to get out there? Given, as George pointed out, you're rather short. The water's rather deep and fast moving.
We delegate the elf.
Delegate it to the elf. We will help. You go.
You memorized Water Walk, right?
No, I did not. Okay.
Let's see.
Well, what's in the wagon? I guess.
A wagon is a sealed wagon, so it looks like a merchant's wagon.
So there's stuff inside the wagon.
Yeah.
They probably don't want to lose.
They definitely do not want to lose the wagon. They seem far more concerned about that.
No,
The ponies they seem to be in a state of panic, but unable to budge at this point. Otherwise, they would have bolted. They're still hitched to the wagon. The wagon is in the water, like I said, slightly tipping over in the mud.
Are the horses
About
going
to
to
go
be
over.
more of a hindrance to us getting the wagon across in our assessment?
You won't be able to move the wagon yourself.
Okay.
Certainly you won't. The three of you, possibly, but unlikely, you would need the horses to be able to pull the wagon out.
But the horses are so distraught now that they
Right.
can't even function.
Correct.
And none of us have good animal traits.
Yep.
Probably.
So
Any thoughts?
let's.
I mean, I could try nature. I have +5.
Well, there we go.
Give an inspiring kingly speech
That's
to
right.
the horses. As subjects of this realm,
Yeah,
we are commanded-
the horses aren't listening to you currently, and with the sounds of the rushing water, they can't really hear you.
No,
As far
I
as
want to go down towards them.
Okay, so it's about 15 feet offshore
Mhm.
through the rapids.
Okay.
So can you swim?
I can swim.
Okay.
Remember, you're not Doge anymore.
And I'm not Doge. You're
So
right.
it's an athletics check. It's going to be DC 15.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to swim too.
Okay. So the two of you are going to jump in the water.
Yeah.
I think you got
Keep in mind, if you have armor, that affects you.
I just have.
Flotation devices, right?
Leather.
Okay. It's fine. Doesn't affect you much, but it does affect you. Okay. So somebody rolled. Shortleaf jumps into the water, swims rapidly across over to the wagon. The elf jumps in, manages the same. You get over to the horses. You can see the harnesses are still on. You can either take a couple of actions to try to unhitch them, or you can do something else if you have other abilities or skills or whatever.
Try to get them to guide. Because right now they're pinned up against the rocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're just trying. And the horses are going every which way.
All the harness and everything is all tangled up, effectively. Right. So, I mean, you'd have to get the
harnesses on correct.
Correct.
And then we can.
And then convince the horses to move properly
Right.
off the thing and calm them down.
Okay. So that's what we want to do.
Okay. So you're able to rehitch the horses. It just takes a round or two. In the meantime, you hear some snapping of wood, and the wagon slides a little bit closer to the waterfall.
Okay.
And then I need you to either give me a nature check to command the animals, unless you have other natural talents or magical abilities.
I don't.
Okay.
I've got nature too. I'm trained anyway.
I'm not even trained, but
Okay.
I got a little bit of nature.
Yeah, the horses are not responding to either one of you.
Soothe the horses. Make them think there's a basket of apples on the other side.
Now, if you have enough athletics, you
Yes.
can try to aid the horses with a DC 20 athletics check to try to shove the wagon and assist the horses, which will give you another roll to command the animals and be able to push them out. Or you can just try to continue trying to convince the horses.
Thinking athletics at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, there we go. Okay, well, the halfling apparently ducks down into the water holding his breath and shoves the wagon. Water pouring all over him and somehow lifts one of the wheels. Well, Mara is thrown off balance and falls into the water. Go ahead and give me a nature check.
I did her natural.
The horses are impressed by your feat of strength.
Why do the Leafs have plot armor? You even cast your plot armor spell at the beginning of the day.
As working with the elf, who seems a little bit out of touch, I guess, with the abilities of a halfling. As you push the wagon with the assistance of the horse out of the water.
We're of noble blood, okay?
You are chosen one.
Yes. I helped that lie.
So basically, a natural
I
20
hear
speaks
about
plot
spell
armor.
No. Yeah, I think you've used your campaign rolls up now.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you push it over to the shore, the horses calm down somewhat and head out. You can see they have several scratches and wounds on them, and there's several crude spears stuck into the side of the wagon as well, where it's taking some hits. The gnomes come running up to you with a cheer, thanking you and congratulating you on your amazing feats of strength and ability, pushing the wagon out of the water and everything, and appreciating all of your help. The one leader introduces himself as a Jubilus Narthropple. He is a traveling archivist who has heard in the last month or two that there is new ownership in this area. So he is on his way to some place called Raven Crest or something like that. He's not sure of the exact town name, but he's interested in heading to that location to drop maps and so forth. He's a archivist and has been spending quite a bit of time measuring and mapping the surrounding lands in this area. Wants to deal with the local rulers and see what assistance he might be able to provide.
Oh.
Well, the king's right there.
Yeah, I introduced myself to him.
He said, even better. No wonder your
wonder
servants
why-
were so helpful.
In our country, we have the king comes to you.
Apparently.
We saw the signal.
That's right.
The leaf signal.
Okay. Well, if you can give me directions to this town of yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give him directions.
Okay. This is excellent.
So who was attacking you?
Kobolds.
Okay.
While we were trying to cross the river, a group of kobolds jumped out of the other side, and started throwing spears and shooting arrows at us. That panicked the horse, which then got lost in the water. We aren't really combatant, so we held back, and then something spooked them, and the kobolds left. They were being led by some sort of a shaman or spellcaster, and they all ran off into the forest. Not a minute or two before you arrived.
I'm wondering if it was us that spooked him.
It was the glow of the nobility.
They saw the leaf signal.
It's because they thought they were defending their area, probably.
I think we scared them.
Or they were like, okay, these guys are here.
Okay.
We're investigate.
Okay.
What you got inside the
This is my maps.
maps?
And my archiving materials and everything. I've been mapping most of this area, most of these regions for the last several years. Lots of detailed maps and so forth, but I'm always eager to find more terrain. If you come across anything unique, let me know. I'll add it to my archives.
Okay. Wonderful.
So
Was do they you said that some of them were hit with arrows.
yeah, a couple of them are injured. They're not. I mean, they're injured, but given the mechanics of the game, they're not. It's not like they're going to die. They're not bleeding or anything.
I didn't know if maybe we should offer them assistance at our camp with our healers.
Sure. I also think they're like a day away from the town.
Not the town.
No, they're 2 days away.
2 days away.
I'm
Okay.
talking about our camp.
Oh, we can do that also.
Good.
We'll let them stay at our camp tonight.
Okay.
We'll let you meet our friends. Everybody loves gnomes.
Apparently, yes.
Gnomes are welcome with us.
Right.
Like
Everyone
halflings.
is welcome with us.
Okay.
Even the kobolds that attacked you are welcome with us.
Oh my.
Not sure about that.
There's a place for all of them,
There's
especially in our premier minds.
That's right. We have been working the kobolds for the last 3 months in the mines.
Oh, them, yeah, they tried to unionize. No, we can't have that.
Kobolds around here. I just hear more workers.
Who the heck gave our slaves weapons?
Okay, so you invite him to your camp for rest and everything, which he hesitantly agrees to. But after they gather up their stuff and their wagon, they head off in that direction. Short time later, you guys all meet up. Give me a diplomacy check for each one of you.
this isn't my 20 rolls here.
We need to go to the little hand.
You were saying?
Do you have it set for just roll 20?
He's got a digital dice.
They
that just
really
has all
like me.
20s.
The gnomes are gonna really.
You are the one that rescued the wagon.
You rolled a netter 20.
He did.
I just rolled 3 20s in a row.
You get an award?
Yes.
What'd you get?
Warrior of the Year award.
Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, awesome. Important. Oh,
Yeah, me and my best friend TJ got it.
cool.
You don't have a diplomacy bonus?
No, I don't charisma.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys have
Charisma's useless
Player
for players
shows
now.
charisma.
Not anymore.
still mentally go through this.
It doesn't affect how many spells you get.
No, it was.
It's now just a static
It
number.
used to be.
So you guys have expanded your territory.
Just a little bit.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
This dude
So
used up all our
apparently,
nat 20s.
gnomes are very fond of the shorter ones, but not the taller ones. So they hang out with you guys. For everybody else, they're effectively neutral. For them who are short, they're friendly, and they drink and share stories and so forth with you. According to Jubilust, he has an extensive array of maps and everything. Some, admittedly, of some dubious quality, but that's what he's been working on. If there is any maps that you guys are interested in, as far as specific locations or things you hear about, he might have something, and he's willing to sell them for a fee. Okay. He also happens to have a wide variety of general goods in his cart. Normal stuff that you guys already have looked through, so nothing unusual there. But he's willing to set up shop at wherever your city is located to become available. If you have anything that he is not able to find, like information or locations or whatever, then instead he'll trade information for other locations or give you a fee for any of that information to add to his maps. Okay.
What maps does he have? Does he have any like notable locations on hand, or is it just anything we might ask him about?
Well, he has a few notable things.
Dragon's Word south of the town.
That's right.
Map of the boss battle.
Yeah, he tells you of an ancient crypt filled with liches and demons located right where the Stag Lord used to live.
Oh, that checks out. We just
Uh-oh.
have to keep digging.
It does. Just got to dig a little deeper.
There we go. So, infinite mud pack.
Okay. So, let's see. He has... okay. So, he will give you specific maps at a 10 gold fee for each of the encounter sites that he's aware of. Okay. Which admittedly doesn't help very much. So most of the ones up in the north that you guys have already encountered, he already knows of. But I mean, so those are obviously not very helpful. What I would say is he will come to you on occasion with specific information of something that he might have.
Okay.
And if you want additional information at that time, he'll sell you some information because he's heard you guys are heading to that same thing. I don't have a specific list.
Yeah,
Here's all
yeah.
the
It's like whenever we go. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to necessarily say here's 50 different locations.
Yeah.
You guys are going to get lost. Instead, it's if you're heading in this direction and there's something out there that he's aware of, he'll come to you and say, "Hey, I've heard you're going to this location. I have some information. Is that something you have interest in?" At which point he'll give you some additional details and so forth, or make it a little easier.
Okay, that makes
Okay.
sense.
Otherwise, he's going to head back to your town, Raventhorn, and set up shop, and will be available at that point.
New citizens.
Right. Not just another merchant. Your first merchant.
We have
Our third merchant.
we have what their faces.
Okay. What
Our
their
third
faces?
Yes.
Okay.
Now our population is going to be like 70% gnomes.
It is.
Gnomes and halflings.
Yeah.
Okay. So other than that, you guys spend a day or sharing the place or mapping the place, which makes it mapped and cleared, which finishes that hex.
Do we want to explore neighboring ones while we're out here?
So
Take you
I
to-
Oleg is in our capital, right?
He is, yeah, he's located at Raventhorn.
Okay. So we still need to do like another quest for him.
Do you?
I think it was like the Tazzleworm one.
Okay.
And I think those were in.
Oh no. It's in my
Oh no.
So what did I miss?
No.
This dude used all our 20s.
Glorious freedom.
bookkeeping.
You got three healing potions.
Okay, am I free to retrain my stuff?
Yeah.
At this point?
Yeah, you can retrain.
Okay.
You had like 2 months or 3 months or something. That's probably enough time.
I don't know what task one's doing.
Tassel worms are in hex. What's the notation you guys see?
There's 4.17, 5.16,
5.16.
5.16.
Yeah.
So do we want to go here?
Jubilus comments about that one before he leaves. Says, yeah, if you're looking for tassel worms, that's the place to go. There's several large dens of them in that area.
We can explore up the river.
And which number is that one?
5.16.
5.16?
So we could go 6.16, then we could go 5.
That's 6.17.
Or yeah, 6.17. Yeah. There you go there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
And I think you want their head, so
We want their head.
I think that's what Oleg wanted. He wanted their head.
Taking their heads.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll pull it.
What are
Yeah,
castle
the tassel
worms?
We're improving the lifestyle of our citizens.
Large, dangerous, carnivorous lizards.
Okay, so they're not even worms, they're just lizards.
Worms is in the dragon.
Oh.
WYRM.
Oh, so they're like
Dragon.
big lizards.
Slay a capsule worm and bring back its head intact.
Got it.
He wants it as a conversation piece in his tavern, and he'll give us some
Lovers knots.
lovers' knots.
Okay, so you're gonna head west then?
Lovers not.
I think gives you bonuses on healing people.
Yeah, they're like they're one-use items. They're trinkets.
So I'm gonna switch on my spell real quick.
So risk your life for targets.
I got my spells.
I'm gonna do a gentle repose since we do want their heads. I don't believe tassel worms are known for having lots of items on them.
They might.
They might, maybe. They might feel charitable.
Just so we know going into it, when they bite you and slash at you.
I don't know. I guess we could make like a check to see if we know if we can identify them. See if
What tassel worms are?
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
if we know we're going there to fight
Yeah.
tassel worms, we should probably know what.
Give me a nature roll or a nature roll.
Yeah, I didn't roll 20.
Darn. Broke your streak.
Okay, a tassel worm is a large, two-armed, snake-like lizard. Very primitive version of a dragon. Notable for their natural camouflage and their breath, which is a poisonous vapor.
Don't breathe it in.
So they're known for poison gas.
Yeah, they resemble human-sized snakes with two arms and a dragon-like head. They're distant relatives of true dragons with meager levels of intelligence. They can speak Draconic, but their ability to reason is limited. They are considered fairly cunning, however, and have been known to build rudimentary traps and even lairs.
We should incorporate them into society. After
As
taking
long-
one of their heads.
Tassel worms specifically do not work with kobolds. Instead, they eat kobolds. They tend to hibernate in cold weather, seeking underground lairs, mountain crevices, or haylofts.
Well, it's probably what scared the kobolds away, though. Not us.
Yeah,
Um,
we're in January now, aren't we? Kind of? Is that our calendar?
Yeah.
January.
Why these creatures don't come out in January?
They hibernate cold weather.
yeah, they hibernate in cold weather.
We just find their lair.
Well,
Yeah.
So we can. So they're not going to fight at all. They're just going to be sleeping. We can just take.
There we go.
They're gonna be passed out all of January.
I
They're not
know.
gonna resist us taking out that
Exactly.
at all.
We could probably just bring back an entire one and it'll still be asleep. We could be like, here you go, Oleg. Why is it still breathing?
Hey, listen,
Here
I
you
see that
go.
Encino Man. It just freezes and.
Yeah.
There you go.
Amazing. It's like a hot dog before you
Yeah.
Tassel worms are more likely to attack than retreat. They tend to lie in wait on purpose, taking advantage of their camouflage and waiting the chance to attack from ambush.
sort of the season's the same here as like there.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
kind of-
Yeah, it's like,
January, winter there.
it's like 2 days to the north.
2 days to the north.
No, it's
4
longer than
days.
that.
4 days to the north.
No, more like 6 days.
If you go as
forest.
if you go as the crow flies.
Okay, well, none of you are crows.
Wow. Druid could be.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
1 minute or whatever.
Something like that.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go kill a lizard.
Okay, are you going to explore as you go?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could explore this one, then explore that one.
What's up, Ben?
Can I
Down.
change any of my equipment?
Yes,
Okay, because I don't know if I'm here or not.
you are here,
Okay.
Yeah,
but you're free to change whatever you want.
Yeah, we've been staying in town for like 3 months before this.
Okay, so you guys head west 1 square. That's going to take 3 days. Are you going to take time to explore the area?
Yes.
Sure, keep doing month.
Because we've spent like, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a scouting roll for them scouts.
Okay.
So then we go back to actions and we do scout, which still says active. And then we just roll the stealth roll.
Uh-huh.
And they're 20.
I am just on a 20.
You are. I think you have something set wrong there, dude. You 4 20s in a row.
No,
wasn't
not
in the
quite.
row. There was
4 out of 5.
Okay.
5 rolls.
You see a tassel worm just
That's still
standing
very
right in front
concerning.
of you.
Okay.
It is very concerning that I probably won't roll.
Yes. As soon as combat starts, it's going to change. Okay. So, Shortleaf, you are ranging on ahead from the group. Silverleaf apparently has trailed behind. You and Mar are up ahead. Silverleaf is just a short distance behind you. You find a section of the forest that looks like it's been recently cut down. Okay, there's several stumps still and logs laying either on the hill or rolled down the hill towards the river. Okay, and then you hear and see a group of men up ahead by the edge of the trees. They are standing there armed with clubs and axes, standing around in a crowd, looking rather grumpy and angry, and they keep pointing towards the forest. You're not close enough to hear what they're complaining about at this point, but they seem upset by something.
Okay. And you guys are still further enough behind me that they don't see this. It's just.
You and Mara are here. The other halfling's a little further back.
Should we get closer so we can hear what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, so you ride down the hill.
Let's leave the horses and try to go in on foot so we can
Okay.
get,
So you catch up to him at that point. You go with him.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. You head down there. Looks like a logging crew. They see you approaching without much difficulty. And they say, "You aren't you the rulers of that new town?"
Yeah.
Excellent. You can solve this for us then. My men over there, they've been taken captive. They point inside the forest, just inside maybe 30 feet or so. There looks like a small pool of water inside the forest. And there are 2 loggers, 2 lumberjacks standing at the water's edge, facing you. The axe is out, just standing there staring at you, unblinkingly.
They're taken captive?
Yes. That stupid water sprite charmed them. You see something in the water. You see a ripple or whatever. Something moves around. You're not sure what it is.
So the 2 guards are what they're saying.
Yeah, there's 8 lumberjacks outside. The leader introduces himself as Korax. The guys that are in there are good workers. He really doesn't want to have to fight him, but every time he gets close, they attack.
I speak Fae.
Okay.
Okay. We do also have the druid in our group.
Yeah, maybe we should. Seems like it's probably a little bit too much for a couple hobbits and a thief.
And a thief? I don't know. You keep rolling 20s.
Yeah.
Judging by your luck, it's going to be when you
They just go
roll
up
a
there,
fumble.
they just throw their weapons
Just go
off
over
to
there
the side.
and charm
and
them.
they-
Problem solved.
It's up to you guys.
Leave
Whatever
it
you
to the
want me
You
to
want me
do.
you want me to run back and get the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should get the group.
No, I'll stay with the people and talk to them about very
Leave it to the king.
Okay.
figure out
And,
exactly what happened.
and the
stuff
2
like
of you are
that.
going to head back? Or just you?
I can head back to the group.
Okay. So you ride off to get the group. What are you going to tell them when you get there?
We've got a charmed wood chopper. You want to help us out with this charmed wood chopper?
Where'd you charm them?
What'd you do?
Does he have lucky charms?
Okay, I guess we'll go follow you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys ride off to catch up. Meanwhile, he explains to you, rather frustrating and angry about the whole situation. according to him, he's complaining about how hard it is for a decent man to make a living with all these fairies in the forest. He was trying to do, they were trying to do their work. They had trees to cut down, they had logging to do, etc. There's all sorts of orders coming in. They're trying to make some money, and all of a sudden this fairy comes in and just starts messing with them and taking their people. Okay, now they won't let them do any work because they say they're protecting the forest.
Sounds like a regional. I'm guessing that this is where the sprite lives, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't want them tearing his home up, so.
But this is our country.
Well, yeah. We're not getting paid by these loggers.
We're correct. This is correct. This is outside of our claim territory.
Yeah. And besides that, these loggers aren't paying us either. We're not getting paid by them. No different than the sprite.
I get XP.
If we defeat the law.
We at least need to get
Yes,
the
if we
loggers.
defeat the loggers.
We have to at least get the loggers. Then we can decide.
We do need a logging camp.
We do.
Yeah, they can be future workers.
Why don't we talk to the sprite and see if they need this area and what
That's why
other.
we're waiting for a druid specialist.
Okay.
You're gonna wait, or you're gonna make contact with the sprite at this point?
We're gonna wait for the druid because
The druid can do it.
yeah. Well, I assume the druid has like background with Fae.
I can actually speak Fey.
There you go. The gunslinger can do it.
I can speak Draconic Fey and Orcish, apart from Common.
We can speak Fae. Everyone can speak Fae, apparently. You can even
We had to learn it because
So
we were
30 minutes
fighting
later or
against
so,
them.
you see the rest of the group ride over the hill and ride down towards you. The loggers are frustrated. They say, "Yeah, we need to get this straightened out. We got work to do, and I don't want to have to take out my guys, but we probably could do it." So
If you probably could do it, you already got it. So just calm your horses.
So the rest of the group approaches, discovers pretty much the same situation. A couple of halflings convincing loggers not to do anything violent.
No reason to get in a tizzy here.
Yeah.
No reason to fight. But I'm a
As
fighter.
the fighter.
I know. I'm a hobbit also.
You are hot.
I don't resort to violence.
It's true.
Well,
Alright, well,
you got
I can see where the workers are, right?
Yeah, they're all standing around in a group.
Yep.
There's two workers further into the thing, standing there, like I said, about 30 feet into the tree line, right next to the pool.
You know anything about Fae?
I can definitely speak to them. if-
George was asking.
Do you know anything about Fae?
Do I know anything about Fae? I can speak Fae.
So we got two people that can speak Fae.
So three people actually.
You can speak Fae
Check
too?
to see if
We should go in as a Fey diplomatic team.
I can't either.
I can speak Catholic.
I have diplomacy and I can speak Fae.
There we go.
Alright.
So we sent you to go get people to help,
Well,
and
we're
you still want.
You're getting the druid who naturally I thought would have had Fae.
Pay skill?
It's like a Fae.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
primal
if
druid,
that-
it should
if
be
that
very
works
close
for
to
you,
pay.
Starts
What's
talking
your
Cyclops.
diplomacy?
I'm gonna know what it's talking
8?
about.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's got more
There we go.
diplomacy than I do.
Well, we can both try. We can try to speak to.
Well, all three of you can speak Fae, so you guys go in as a group talking Fae, and we'll stay back. And if
You guys stay back with the woodcutters?
not with the we're going to keep them at bay, and you guys are like the mediators.
Okay.
We're not trying to fight anybody today.
Hostage negotiation team.
Right.
Okay, so you guys head in, the three of you?
Yep.
What do you have out?
I got my arquebus out just in case.
Okay. He draws his rifle as you guys head in.
I don't have any weapons.
Okay.
No weapons.
No weapon? I don't think you have it.
I don't really have mine pointed. I just sort of just have it shouldered like that.
Okay.
It's out in case I need it. but-
Okay, you guys head in. Like I said, 30 feet into the forest, there's a pleasant-looking pool of water. And the two guys, the woodcutters, they have hand axes and basic leather armor. They stare at you as you approach, but don't make any motions towards you. You see some movement in the water, and then a attractive green-haired woman sticks her head up from the water, looks at you for a moment, and says, "Greetings. Welcome to the forest."
Greetings. Are these men disturbing you?
Well, yes. They're tearing down my forest. The trees around here have been here for 200 years. They certainly deserve far better than to be some grubby peasant slop table.
How far does your territory extend?
Well, the forest around here is the old ones. The young trees down the way, they're free to cut those if they wish. But the trees here, they've destroyed them.
Can you?
I need you to have them removed from my land. They're destroying the forest and the nature and the balance of this area.
So, if we can get them to leave, will you let these two go? Because the loggers are very upset.
Well, if you get them to leave, that would be a good start. But what about my dead friends? They've murdered at least 3 of my dear friends and trees.
Yeah, humans like to do that. We could turn we could actually probably turn this place into like a potential nature reserve or something. So,
And how would I bring my friends back to life? Would you bring me new trees to replace them?
yes, we will find seeds and we will plant new trees in this area.
No, seeds would not work. These trees have lived for 200 years. They must be returned to their former glory to restore this.
Well, can you do that? We can't.
Well, I can't. I don't care how you do it. I don't care which trees you use. But they must be planted. They must have new trees to replace this to undo the damage.
Well, we have a druid in our party. Can we work with the druid to see if we can
Sure.
restore your trees?
Sure.
All right. Until then, we got to get the loggers to
Give
go.
me a primal knowledge roll.
Nature.
Nature roll. Sure. There's no primal knowledge? I thought there was one for each school.
Let's see. It's nature.
Nature.
Okay.
Yeah, I got. Oh,
There you go. Pigbeard. Pigbeard is aware. Okay, so the simplest thing, what she's basically asking for is not just an acorn or a sapling. She wants a full-grown tree to replace the trees that have been cut down. The easiest way would obviously be use magic, short of bringing a full-fledged tree.
So he's trying to have his tree nap things.
She wants you to tree nap things.
And then the next.
So the simple recommendation for that would be what's known as a feather token, which one of the feathers, one type of the feathers, they do different things. Feather tokens can be used to plant a new tree effectively, and turns into a tree. Okay. So if you could find 3 feather tokens, then you could resolve this.
okay.
Not that makes it any easier, but
Yeah. Well, I think the first step to resolving this would be to get the loggers out of here so they don't cut down more trees because
Feather token seller near.
that's right.
yeah, first off, like
Sell out.
if we come back with 3 feather tokens and then they cut down 10 more trees in here, then we got to go back and find more feather tokens. So we're going to have to like
Tell them they can't
Yeah.
take the old growth. They can take the other.
yeah, and we're going to have to
This is gonna be a
probably
tree sanctuary.
yeah, we're going to have to probably have some area here set up to where we can enforce them staying away from it.
Well, King, having work for you.
Okay.
Sustainable sourced lumber.
So if we're back together or whatever.
Yeah. Well, they return to where you guys are at.
I'll
So-
fill them in on the whole feather token
In concept, you might be able to buy feather tokens from a merchant.
Right.
If Oleg or somebody ends up randomly happening to get something like that.
Right.
But regardless, they have the two people kidnapped.
Yes.
So us returning back to the place and coming back in probably 12 days round trip and sending these lumber people away is just going to have those two people dead.
No, we're gonna get. We can convince the sprite to relieve those two people, and we'll work on the tokens. We'll have to convince the sprite that we're gonna get the tokens. And
Okay.
Correct. Excellent idea. Get my guys released, then we'll take care of her.
no,
No, that's prime wood there. We got to get those trees.
you're not getting the wood. You're gonna be. You're,
Well, yeah, but you get my guys out first. Then we'll sort the rest of it out.
no.
We got crossbows.
We're going to talk independently from the other people.
They got crossbow. I got an arquebus.
So obviously we're gonna have to kill the guys.
Listen, okay, we're not.
I'm saying
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I noticed there was.
No, they're tearing down that poor Faye's home. That's kind of messed up.
The sprite is more in lines with our.
Yes,
But we also got to think about our kingdom and all.
but
the
also I literally am obligated, most likely, to buy
I
Aristol
want to help a human.
because I'm pretty sure one of the things was about
We have-
protecting
we have
people's
roofers.
homes.
You have
I completely agree. I'm talking about like the future.
Yeah,
It's not that far away. From
I'm just
now.
telling you
Just
guys,
saying.
I am pretty much religiously obligated to protect this faith because my whole alignment has to do with protecting people's homes
there
as
you
well.
go.
And if this forest is the Fae's home, they can log somewhere else. And if they got a problem with that, well, hey,
yeah.
we can't get infamy if there's no witnesses or survivors left.
Sure you can.
I'm religiously obligated to protect the free market and the rights of our workers. And we can't have these freeloaders that aren't paying their taxes on
Well,
our land.
You need to collect taxes.
Yes,
We
taxes
collect
you don't collect.
taxes.
3 months.
We don't collect taxes.
And here's the thing: they can have. There's other places where they can have that. Like, there's plenty of other trees besides this area that they could collect from.
I think relocating them closer to our town would be beneficial.
Yes, we
Just
could get
economic
money.
beneficial, but it doesn't dispute the overall thing of now we have a whole hex or like a section of this place we've promised to never go into. That's right next to our country.
Right. Effectively, this hex is her territory. I mean, yes, it's being described as this grove or
Yeah.
whatever, but she has this hex.
But
I
we
will-
can use her as an ally. I
We-
guarantee you, there's stuff that we can.
We could offer
use with her
to be like a protectorate, I guess. So
because
we could go over there to
realistically,
enforce if any more loggers come in.
So what if I'm just saying hypothetically? I'm not saying I disagree or not. We go into like the plains, and there's a squatter in the plains that says, "This is my land. You can't take it. You have to go." That's effectively what's going on.
Yeah, except Fae's
I know.
Fae's are
Fae's a
nature.
different thing like that.
It's
but
an
that's
animal,
effectively what
almost,
we're
of
dealing
course.
with. There's one person in this hex saying, "You can't be here."
A squatter.
I mean, she didn't say that we can't be here. We just can't. We can't produce here.
Yeah,
We can't
that's a
cut down
natural.
trees. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
We're in a forest, though.
Well,
What else are we gonna
she's
do in the
natural there.
forest?
If a
There's water
human
there.
decided to
That's
squat,
fair.
that's stealing. That's
But we have
different.
to clear forests to build stuff for the.
Because our city is going to keep expanding. We're going to keep making more places.
Well, this will be a park.
but
This-
this is a-
Park. This is big. This is going to be Central Park.
Yeah, exactly.
How big is it?
I'm
However big a
just
hex
putting it
is,
in that
yeah.
perspective.
hex
That's
wide,
what's currently
come on.
going on.
We got lots of hexes.
We got plenty of hexes. We can have some greenery.
We do a treaty. We'll do like America. We'll do a treaty and then break it in 50 years.
True. I like that idea.
Okay, so
I'm just saying. I think that she would be of more relevance than these idiot woodworkers that,
Yes.
I mean, they clearly can't even get out of their own way. I mean, they,
Well,
The Fae is more powerful
the
than
next
they
goal
are.
we
too.
have unfortunately, the next goal we have for our kingdom is to use the idiot woodworkers to make a lumber mill.
I know. So
Yeah.
why don't we use them now?
We say, hey,
And
I got a
rework it.
better area where you can
hire
get better
different
wood.
lumber workers. It wouldn't necessarily.
No,
be
we
the
have to
same-
hire these guys.
Okay,
as
it wouldn't
the
necessarily
only
be the same
workers.
ones, but
I mean, if you want, use that now. Hire them. Say, hey, listen, we can get your 2 idiot friends, and you're going to go work for us now. And
Go work in town.
you're going to work in this area on
Go
the new
build the
side
town.
because this area is not to be touched. If you touch it, we cut off your heads.
Exactly.
And instead of turning in a lizard, we're turning in your head.
So we're allowed to kill the lumberjacks?
I'd much rather kill a lumberjack.
I'm pretty much obligated to. And they're not our citizens. We have not claimed this area. They are technically free game.
I am a hobbit that lives in the hills. I don't like humans.
What do you mean?
And
If we have a vendetta against all humans,
and Eris
No, I'm just saying. I'm more with nature than I am the humans that are cutting down my. I mean, I live in a hill.
and Aristal forbids me from allowing someone's home to essentially be destroyed. And if that happens, all our entire like country's crops are gonna fail and stuff.
Or
Bad
we
stuff
just kill
will
them
happen.
all. Let's just do that. Let's just
Well,
kill
no,
them
because
all.
that would also be a violation of
Let's go crazy.
No, we need to protect the faith. The whole point of
The
this,
Secretary of Homeland Defense is like, yeah, let's go crazy, guys.
right.
I-
If in doubt, we kill the humans or we kill everything.
in this
Good
case,
point.
Eat both.
okay, so somewhat number one though,
Raise your hand if you want to be on the Sprite side.
well, this is not a democracy.
Dad, I'm just tinkering with my little.
Well, I
robot.
am on the face side. I actually
down. Ask me.
also the other thing.
Yeah, listen to the king.
How about this though? Can any of you guys who oppose speak Fae?
Yeah.
I'm just going to be.
speak common there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be tinkering with my little robot right now. I don't really care about these politics.
Okay. No, seriously.
Hey,
In
hey,
all honesty.
I
Hey,
think
Kingy, you might be next.
I mean, do you really want to kill a Sprite?
I'm not saying we need to kill her or anything like that. I'm saying we can relocate the lumberjacks, but her claiming this whole hex is an issue.
No, it's not. That is her home.
I'm fine with her living here and stuff like that, or that sort of stuff like that. But eventually, we're going to be over in this region because it's not far from our main place.
Yeah, no.
So it could
But
be a
let's-
park.
let's-
This
yeah,
will
well,
be a
let's do
park.
The overall issue is it's effectively blocking out this whole hex from us being able to go there, like expand into. That's what
So
it's-
we expand around it.
because her claim is it's our home, it's our forest, or whatever. We can't cut it down.
You can't cut it down.
Yeah,
We could build houses in it.
You-
We'll build
but
condos.
that usually requires cutting down trees for land.
Well, we bring the
it's
wood.
different. It's
We
like,
clip it.
Well,
look. It's like
It's like
carriage-
Yellowstone.
It's like carriage trails. I mean, or whatever.
Carriage Hill.
Carriage, whatever it is. over
Carriage
there.
Trails is
They're
a
not-
bad
they're not
example.
messing with that
That's the
anymore, right?
opposite example.
Neighborhood over here, carriage trail over there.
But it's a whole
Car-
hex.
Carriage Trails used to be a woods, and they
It's a
chopped
thing.
the whole thing down and left deer homeless.
If
So
all you do is claim the hex for your territory and you never build anything in it, it's probably not a big impact.
Yeah.
But if you start expanding countries and you put like a logging camp or something like that in the hex,
Because our whole
That's
thing
a
is
problem.
we want a logging camp here. The whole reason we went on this expedition is because we want a logging camp here. Those loggers aren't only going to stay in that hex and never leave that hex. I
Well,
mean,
we just
they're
tell them to stay in the hex.
we'll tell them go north instead of going
I'm
west.
more looking in the future
She
as
said,
we build even just one more level in our kingdom.
Mhm.
We're going to need more wood. We're going to naturally expand more than just one hex around our place, and that's going to interfere with the
Right.
nymph.
Either way, we can find
I
wood.
guess, how long has she been living there?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years?
Yeah, 'cause
They-
they're old trees.
I don't see her document saying that she lives here though.
That is true.
Listen.
There are no documents.
I'm just saying
Documents are
because
not
of my
waterfowl.
religion.
Waterfowl.
If you guys like are not going to defend the faith, I'm gonna have no choice but to turn against the group because of my religion.
Well, there you go. He's
I'm
right.
not saying we destroy our home. I'm not even saying we need to.
And I'm just
forcefully
saying-
remove her.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we need to negotiate these terms of
We
land.
know how
That's all
how
we're
I
saying
can
is
get
we
as a
need to negotiate.
gunslinger.
Well, I think right now, all we need to worry about is getting the workers back, not messing with that square, and telling her we're not messing with that square. For right now. Because it's not like we're not doing anything right now. And if we want to renegotiate later, we renegotiate later.
Okay, so in the meantime,
Here's the thing of what
basically-
you're going to tell her. If you're
So-
telling her, like, okay, we're never going to have anyone chop.
Well,
in your-
don't say never. Just say, hey.
Okay, you say we're not going to have anyone chopping your trees down.
Right
Well,
now,
not today.
we're stopping these guys from chopping in your thing. They will not be chopping in your thing.
Well, and she's asking to release the guy. She wants the new trees planted.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
To release the guy.
So we gotta go find.
we want her to release those guys, and we're going to go get the tokens, and we'll replant the trees, or we'll get
That's
the
the
tokens.
thing that you got to get the tokens.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to get the tokens.
Yes.
That's what I'm offering.
We're already on. We're already looking for something for someone else. We add that to the list. Tell her that.
well, okay, so first off, we just need to take care of the loggers first.
I don't think you have to take care of them. I think you just tell them to get off of the land.
That's what I'm going to do.
Number one,
I'm
they're not our friends.
They could be though.
They could
Same
be.
thing with the nymph.
Well,
okay.
Send the loggers some other place.
All right, so during all
They're
this,
not our friends.
I'm gonna walk over to the
What are you talking
loggers
about?
and tell them that they need to go.
Humans.
We're not done
Absolutely
negotiating,
they do.
dude. They need still we're still trying to find out the planting
Half
stuff.
elf, and you're half.
Well,
Does it?
as soon as we go away from here, they're gonna start chopping
They
again.
don't. They really don't. They haven't.
Well,
They
we're learning
coexist,
their
right?
They
lives, so.
coexist.
They like cookies.
No, the impression you have is as soon as you walk away from this, unless there's some convincing one way or the other, what they're likely to do is to get crossbows and
Yeah.
just start shooting.
Right.
At which point, then one side is going to get killed.
So what we need to do is we need to convince them that they now work for us, and they are not to be in this land. They need to be in further land.
All right,
They don't want to work for us. We kill them.
Pull up my scroll of mass dominate the loggers.
Yeah, we can do like a warfare check on them or something and
Killing
tell them
random people.
No,
That's effectively what
we're
doing.
no, we're
killing
telling them
intruders.
they cannot cut wood down in here. If they want to cut wood down in here, then they will be defeated. Yes.
They're lucky we're not making them fork over all their cash so we can get those
We will
feather
fix their
leaf
problem for
things
them.
or
They
feather
messed up.
things.
They shouldn't have cut down that tree. That tree was valuable.
I mean,
That's why they cut it down.
I know. We shouldn't have done that.
we're lucky that we're not making them
Man, you
pay to
gotta
put
think
the
about it.
trees back.
I am thinking about everyone, and they're just innocent lumberjacks just farming the wood.
They are not innocent in this world.
What do you mean?
Nobody is.
They were told to go
They
in
have
and cut
nothing
wood.
wrong.
They were told to go in and cut wood and do their job.
Yes.
Okay, well then we need to figure out who they work for because we got to go and kill that dude.
What? Oh my gosh.
Because he's the dude who
Well, I mean,
ordered
they
them to
don't
do
work
that.
for us.
I am fine relocating them. I am fine with that. I'm not fine with just killing random lumberjacks.
No, we
Is
got to
that
kill
bad for
whoever's in charge of them.
Especially when we're looking to hire lumberjacks.
Yeah.
That's why we kill their boss, and then we basically tell them they work for us now.
We're,
No.
no, that's not how
Oh.
businesses work. I shall kill the CEO of McDonald's and he shall work for me.
Fine, you guys.
Deny, depose.
You guys opted to go for the fame, not the infamy.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not infamy if there's no witnesses.
Well, there's 7 of you.
Well,
there's
and also,
Avatar.
you
And there's Aristal.
yeah.
Well, Aristal is specifically going to go against me if I let them take the phase home.
Yes,
He's also going to go against you if you just like kill a bunch of people.
that is true.
He's a good aligned deity.
I'm going to check
Say
that
it
because
again.
I'm pretty sure there is no caveat.
So I do have a
About
question
that.
about your stipulation. What if the lumberjack says this is their home too?
It isn't though. We know
Well,
that.
I don't
what-
see
but
a
what if-
house.
But what if they say it is? Because we don't see a house for the nymph.
The trees are the house for the nymph.
What if the lumberjacks say the trees are the house?
I guarantee you those lumberjacks
But-
are not
but-
living on this property.
It's that thing though. What do you classify a house as or home? What I'm saying is we can relocate the lumberjacks. We can talk to the nymph, figure out about the land. Maybe she wants to like oversee the lumberjacking so she doesn't cut her best friends down, or whatever it may be.
It's not bad.
Actually.
And like oversee. Okay, these are the new ones. You can cut those down compared to those are the older ones.
Yeah, because she was saying
Joe.
you could cut down the other ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
We could do something like that. We can have her pledge fealty.
That's pretty good, man. I like it.
There you go.
There we go. Good job, Mr.
We should have the
Check out-
lumberjacks.
Long live the king.
We need to have the lumberjacks plead
God save the
fealty.
king.
Celebrate.
Us as well.
Celebrate a holiday.
Nope, I came up with the plan. It works now.
Okay. Come up with a plan. What's the plan?
That's the
Just-
plan.
That's the plan.
We're gonna convince the sprite that she is gonna oversee the lumberjacks as far as what trees they're allowed to cut down and the other hexagons. So she's gonna oversee them, and we're gonna convince the lumberjacks that they
Yeah.
will.
And we'll replant her trees or whatever.
And we'll go and find feather tokens to replace the ones that were lost. And if the lumberjacks do not listen and they start cutting trees down again, to let us know, and we will come over there and kill the lumberjacks.
No.
We
Well,
don't need to
what-
do that threat.
My character does have
I think we
good
need a different
impression.
secretary.
I don't feel good about the secretary of war.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even have me as the general. I'm the counselor. I feel like I'm probably in a
feel good
better
about the
position as the
counselor
war secretary.
Yeah, I don't think we've.
I'm
I
more
think we should
dangerous
find
as
a new
the counselor.
I do.
You usually don't
Well, the
create war.
Matt,
We're seeing a impeachment process here.
Listen up.
Mara does have a trait for group impression where she can use diplomacy on 10 targets,
There you go.
and it could be such a thing that if the woodcutters don't want to abide by the terms, then they'll face penalties for not honoring their part of the deal.
We'll put tax on their wood.
Yeah. Now be aware, this is not your territory.
Yeah.
So any penalties is amounting to effectively robbery or crimes already as it is. So, you guys don't technically have the right to tell anybody out here what to do. Because it's not your territory.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Now, not to say that won't stop you necessarily. I mean, if Ben's answer is we'll just kill them if they don't listen, okay, then you can just kill them. That's perfectly fine. But from a setting standpoint, your country, the areas that you have claimed that are actual authority of you guys are the hexes that are highlighted in red.
Just the red one.
The red ones. Everything else out there is wilderness and is open for whoever is there. Now, you interacting with them, absolutely. You got two sides of this argument. Which side do you want to lean on? Pros and cons, either way. The hunter, the loggers are all about, we want to make profit, we want to cut wood, etc. They're not thrilled with the idea of going down the river and cutting the small saplings because it's a waste of time and effort. They can't get anything of value out of it. If you got someplace better for them to go that has equivalent wood, they're interested. Otherwise, they're here to cut this wood. This is the good stuff. Okay. The sprite or fae is saying, this is my home. You're killing my friends. I can't allow that. I need to defend myself.
We also need the sprite to let us at least claim her land, even though
She doesn't care about that.
right, she doesn't care about that.
Yeah.
So she with us saying it's our land, we can tell the lumberjacks that it's our land and they just need to go.
But it isn't yet.
But it is now. Once we see, boy,
Until you've gone through the process to actually claim it as part of their kingdom steps, it's not official. You can convince whoever you want. Tell them whatever.
that's what I'm saying. In
Yeah,
the case of this,
That's perfectly fine. You guys can tell them whatever you want,
Right.
but legally, setting wise, etc., your kingdom hasn't expanded that far.
and they don't know that.
I mean, we can
Well,
easily go
There's
back
common
to
knowledge as far as how big your kingdom is. It's a fledgling one. They've heard of it to some extent.
We actually came down here because you guys are cutting on our land. So
Well, I mean, their philosophy is, yeah, we heard about your kingdom. It's 15 miles away. That's why we came out here to find the wood. before you expanded into this area.
And then we'll have to use diplomacy and
Right.
deceivery to.
Now, regardless, yeah, you got two sides that are angry at each other and willing to go to extreme lengths to be able to get their way. Question is, which side do you want to land on to make a decision?
I gotta go with the Fae.
Oh yeah, I mean they just want a better place with wood. That's all they want. So I mean, yeah,
Right.
what George is talking about.
You got a couple of options that you haven't seen any areas around here that have equivalent quality. Okay, I mean there's plenty of wood. There's a forest. Okay, like I said, it's similar to like the ore mine, where you could harvest ore and you get twice the quality because it's a better location.
Yeah.
The nymph forest could very well be that way, or it might be a limited resource.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean if it's a limited resource, it doesn't give you any benefit other than killing the
Like I
thing.
said, right now,
Okay,
everybody's on focus. We just do this, and if we want to kill her later, kill her later.
the longer that's going to maximize their value, and that's not something you guys have discovered yet.
Yeah.
At least not that I'm aware of.
What?
So this is a treasure trove. Is
So there's like a lot of really good wood, and the rest of wood is just like normal wood.
Well, then can't we consider it an endangered species of wood, and therefore?
no, yes, we get that. It is.
Well, and like I said, I'm not guaranteeing that this is a long-term supply of quality wood. The loggers are looking at it for, we got a job, we want to maximize the month we're out here. We want the good quality wood, and then they go and they sell their product.
so it's not
etc.
necessarily.
Not necessarily this is the place you want to put your logging
Okay.
camp.
Okay,
That's a whole separate debate.
I gotcha.
Once you've sorted out this disagreement.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
But there conceivably is other areas you haven't discovered that do have that, at which point having a logging crew interested in harvesting it that you can claim the territory could be advantageous.
Gotcha.
Or you can side on the loggers.
I can see us lying to the loggers currently that this is our land. We were already looking to establish other things here. We tell the loggers that or whatever. We replant the things or whatever. And when we go back to our town hall, we claim this land.
Let's do it.
That way we don't have a future dispute. This gives us an in with the Fae.
Yep.
And then we can negotiate for future times if the Fae wants to oversee any logging things or that sort of stuff like that.
I like it. And that way
And
we can also, we don't burn a bridge with the loggers. We tell them, we want to work with you because we're actually looking at, but this isn't the area we were looking for. We're looking for, we can find a different area.
Yeah. And if they disobey that and cut down this area, they're technically invading us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically not, but with our narrative, technically, yeah.
Yeah. It's all about narrative. There's no such thing as truth when we're a country. It doesn't matter if we're a good or bad country.
Lying.
I mean, the United States is supposedly the good guys, but look at our early history. We lied to people all the time.
Still do.
That's what I think our
Still
plan should be.
Yep. I like it. That's a good one.
Okay, so I think the plan changed from the prior iteration of the plan. What's your current plan, and who wants to enact said plan? Who's going to convince whom of what?
Well, you have the best diplomacy, so you need to be the one to do it.
Well, in this case, it's deception. Unless diplomacy is a thing that we're saying that we have this land claimed.
I have a
Will.
+6 in
Maybe.
deception.
We do technically have it claimed in the future.
In the future, we do have it claimed.
I mean, we plan on having
It's not
it
a lie.
claimed.
I have a +6 in deception.
So it would be deception to convince them that this land is part of your territory. Again, because although it's semi-abstract about it, it represents the fact that all the locals, all the hunters and everything know where your land is. As you claim it, it becomes official and people know about it. Okay?
So I have a 7, and I'm the king.
Okay.
That matters.
Yeah, he has a 2, but he always rolls 20.
That is true.
Can you speak the language?
I was going to speak to the lumberjacks.
Oh yeah,
Can you speak
yeah,
lumberjack?
yeah.
The rogue has an 8
And then,
and assurance.
I mean, I could
Can you speak lumberjack?
Probably not.
technically couldn't I like roll as well to back him up, sort of, and be like, yeah, I'm one of his servants, and yes,
you can
he-
certainly try to assist. Yes.
all right,
What's your deception?
+6.
Okay, it's a DC 15 to assist.
All right,
It's whatever their willpower is. Otherwise,
all right.
so that conceivably will resolve the lumberjack. If you tell them this is your land, get off the land, etc. What are you going to do with the sprite?
We just need the sprite to release the 2.
So we're getting the
We're
guys
gonna
off your
get we're
land.
gonna get them off your land, and we're gonna work on getting the thing.
We'll explain the full plan to the sprite, basically.
Now, realistically, even if you convince the loggers that this is your land, get off. Unless you're going with them, which I'm assuming you're not, that's only going to buy you maybe a week or 2, and then they're going to be back.
But they come back,
It's
then
gonna
we
be
kill
our
them.
land. Is our-
No,
Huh?
it won't be. Is the point?
Okay, then a few of us will have to
Because
stay
that
behind.
doesn't happen till the end of the month
Okay.
when we resolve that.
Oh, so you're
Okay.
saying they're gonna find out? in a week?
Well, that's my point. It'll buy you a few days to be able to do something, to be able to either make it official or resolve the challenge itself, which is fine. Okay. From the Fae, her stance is, I want my friends back. I'm not giving up these 2 people. That's her protection. Okay?
Right. See,
And if she's giving them away, she's giving away her leverage.
Right.
we have to.
And she doesn't trust
No.
non-Fae.
No, I understand. I don't want to deceive her. I want to be real with her, and maybe that's our mission. Is
Okay.
to make it. I mean, that's something that we're going to do. We
Okay.
have to do.
So just thinking through the process, we'll make some rules as far as diplomacy, deception, etc. Assuming you convince the loggers to go away for a week or 2,
Mhm.
what's your plan at that point?
Then we need to.
I can stay behind if you want for that month and set up camp somewhere over here.
I mean, we already know where we need to go to get the feathers, right? Or,
The head.
I'm not sure if they're legs.
necessarily.
Well, the feathers.
Merchants will have them, supposedly occasionally.
well, no.
Sometimes.
It's a rare and exotic item. It's like
And we need 3 of them.
it's like finding a wand of fireballs.
Or Bokken or Boken.
Spare a druid spell to make a trick.
Is there what?
Druid spell to make a trick.
Wait, there is.
Ah! Just give us a day.
If there's a spell to make a full-grown tree, then that may work. I'm not aware of one. Illusionary terrain does not count.
It is not illusionary terrain.
It would work for a little bit.
No.
Summon tree.
This is why we keep Craig in the government.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Not to be
We should like summon in.
No, I'm very bad at that.
What are those talking trees from Lord of the Rings that?
Hence,
Yeah, we should just put a bunch of those guys here if we can.
There we go.
Self-protection.
Protector tree.
Protected tree?
Yeah, protector tree.
Oh, is that literally what I just mentioned? Pretty much.
No, not really.
Oh,
It makes a tree though.
A medium tree.
Yeah.
And it interposes its branches. Lasts for 1 minute.
Last for
Three.
1 minute, but the GM may determine that the tree disappears immediately in certain inhospitable situations.
If the tree is in soil and survives to the end of the spell's duration, it remains as an ordinary non-magical tree and continues to grow and thrive.
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay. Which is valid, but that would be a young tree.
Be a medium tree, so not necessarily
A
young.
medium tree, I wouldn't consider an old.
It's medium size, so like the size of a person.
Right.
Right. That's a sapling.
No. You got young,
When
medium.
When you
old.
got a 200-year-old oak tree and you pop into existence a 6-foot tree.
This is called negotiation, right?
Well, that's true.
You want 2 old ones, we give you
Okay.
3 mediums.
So yes, protector tree would certainly be able to spawn trees. They would be small and would not meet her criteria.
Well, it's a compromise, you know. Like if you want the loggers off our land, we'll have to make some compromises. You know, we can't just like summon trees. We're not at that capability.
You know what?
Yet. Hey, we could always heighten the tree or have an additional 10 hit points. Maybe that.
When you change your character, did you add any ability to grow trees instantly? Okay.
I had the healing.
You healing?
I can heal.
Okay.
Well,
So
Can you
start
heal the
off
stuff?
by first
Oh.
convincing the loggers at least.
That's the first thing.
Okay, so I believe Mara was going to be doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The king orders you to go convince the loggers to leave. Okay. What exactly are you telling them?
That we plan to consider this land to.
You have to tell
Yeah,
them it is ours.
We plan to consider this land ours.
She's using government language. When henceforth we shall proceed to contend our land.
In the future, this land will be ours. You must think now.
Read the fine printing.
Well,
You're addressing passing and what will soon be our lane.
Okay. So the good news is if that's how you're phrasing it, then diplomacy is perfectly fine. If you're trying to convince them that this land is yours currently, that would be deception.
Right. You were using deception because you were going to convince them that this is our land.
Right. Because if you diplomatize them correctly and say, yeah, we will eventually own this land, that's wonderful. They're going to work faster to chop what they can now.
yeah.
Okay, so what's your deception?
We already covered this.
An 8.
Oh,
+8, but I also have assurance.
okay.
Okay.
Well, the assurance is you choose, you get an 18. If you think that's enough for the thing, right?
Right.
How wise are the lumberjacks? How much wisdom do they seem to have? They
18's
wearing
a good
glasses.
No.
Little to none.
roll. 18's a good roll, isn't it?
We haven't rolled yet.
I know, but 18,
know.
18 assurance, I would
mean,
think.
just-
Taking my wisdom into account as an expert
Claire?
as an expert king, I have an 11 will, so it's a 21 DC. And we're dealing with peasant lumberjacks, who I would assume are not expert wisdoms,
Yeah, I mean, mine.
So an 18 would be good then.
in theory.
Yes, but probably
Assuming
still
they s-
low.
They're also
assuming they did not put
peasants, so
all their
they're
points
like
in the
level
wisdom
0.
Experts, yes.
We know what I can do to peasants.
Well,
I
the-
may be
the
able to only hit
legendary-
one and send a message
I
and
would
have
think-
the others
I
run
would think
away.
taking
I
an
would think
18
an
should-
18 should be enough for a success.
I
As-
agree.
You are a wisdom-based character. Mine's the same. We put 4 boosts into wisdom.
And we're experts.
Yeah.
Don't you know wisdom is a key class characteristic for lumberjack?
Ooh, their wisdom. They could
So
be
you-
druids.
We still want to
They
roll.
may also be higher level
I
than
don't
level
think
1
she
lumberjack.
doesn't have to roll. She gets an
Yeah,
18 on
right.
that.
It's your choice. You can either just take the 18 or you can make a roll.
I think the 18 should be good.
Yeah.
That's what I would think. I mean,
Okay.
even if they were level 3 lumberjacks, let's say, and they somehow picked up expert will, their primary stat is not will stuff.
What do you mean? They look at the tree and they will it to die.
Like I said, if it all falls through too, it's implied they're peasants,
Just saying,
and I can
18
one-shot
should be a
peasants
success,
easily.
even if they're level 3 lumberjacks.
Okay.
We know I'm good
So
at
I guess I'll
massacring
use
peasants.
assurance and deception. This land is ours. They need to remove themselves and let the sprites do their thing. Yeah.
Okay. So you argue with them for several minutes before eventually they start packing up, grumbling and complaining. They abandon their 2 co-workers to the sprite and explain that they're going to head northeast to set up a different camp and try to find something else. Maybe they can make some money of this. If not, they'll return back out of the land, someplace where Fae don't get involved in nonsense. So,
Fair enough.
like I said, that'll buy you a week or 2
Moment.
of time before word gets out and/or they change their mind and decide potentially this is the only place where they can make some money.
Well, that's why I can set up camp here and let you guys go back, and then I can protect the forest here for a month Anyone else want to be here? I mean, I could probably solo those peasants potentially if I have to.
So your goal is to set up camp here, and if they return, you're going to shoot them all?
Yeah, defending our land. We can't let them call our bluff.
We didn't threaten to kill them.
Well, that's what happens when you invade a country. You give them a warning, and if they invade...
So if you enter just a random country, you get shot immediately?
Yeah, we're not shooting them.
So basically,
Yeah, actually.
Actually, yes. The king.
I order the king, we're not shooting them.
I don't see a king here, do I?
Yeah.
But no, I mean, like, if I'm the only one there.
Well, assuming on the way back, we hear that the lumberjacks were all killed and they didn't make it to their site.
How would you know that they're all dead?
Because someone found a bunch of dead lumberjacks with
With
bullet
some
wounds.
bullets.
Oh, me and the Fae would work together to hide the bodies.
Oh, goodness. Isn't that just
Anyways.
as guilty as the other thing?
No, it's not, because this is literally in protection of someone's home.
So what, if anything, do you want to do for the Fae?
Did you want to cast your protector tree spell? Just
I don't.
that's like a tomorrow spell.
Well, you'd have to re-prepare.
Yeah,
It would be a tomorrow if he wanted to do it, and I mean, it's
she-
kind of impressive to throw up a tree that puts its branches in a way it protects you. It's not going to accomplish what she wants.
Yeah.
So she's not willing to let the two lumberjacks go until you guys can solve her tree issue. She tells you she'll care for them.
Okay.
They won't die unless the other lumberjacks come back and push the issue. She doesn't want to hurt anybody. She just doesn't want her trees to be hurt.
Okay. That's fair. We'll see if we can find the other token.
In a way, if the lumberjacks
Two
come
lumberjacks
back, and,
just sort of stand there staring at you glassy-eyed.
in theory, if I'm there and the two or if the other lumberjacks come back, then if I kill those lumberjacks, I'm protecting the lives of those two hostage lumberjacks.
Okay. So, she also informs you if you don't have a source for feather tokens or similar magics, perhaps her sister Tyresia might be willing to part with some. Tyresia is located to the west, although she'll probably prefer a favor before handing over any tokens.
We'll take the favor.
To the west.
Yes.
Oh, so much for those castle words.
Yeah.
This is a more
think we should
pressing
go back.
issue.
Also, if we bring in the head of a wild creature, just decapitated, might not like that.
What did you see, really?
Nah.
But also on top of that, I mean,
Dangerous creature.
the Oleg mission was just so he could have a little souvenir in his shop. This is a matter of someone's
We'll take
home
the
being
favor.
encroached on.
Does she?
Don't know.
Huh?
You have to talk to her. She always has small tasks that needed to be done.
So that's Hex 616 is the sister.
I have lost my sheep. Can you help me find them? I have hidden 10 sheep across the 4 corners of this map. I need them now.
We actually, you joke about that. Our other campaign, we actually had that.
Really?
Yes.
All the sheep.
No, they had a Titan that came to them who had lost his whole golden sheep across the large valley, and the group was requested to recover like 5 of them if they found them. But every time they would find them, they were like magical sheep that would just run away at the slightest provocation.
I was the only one that kept going after him.
They didn't pursue it very long. So yes, somewhere to the west is what she's describing.
Do you have directions?
No.
We'll probably run into them if it's in the west.
So what would you like to do?
Shall we go west?
West.
You go west, or are you going to continue up northwest to the Tatzelworms?
Let's go west.
The Tatzelworms are going to be there when we get back. There's no telling if the forest is going to be there because of those loggers.
Dead. 3 days later, you guys move into the square. Give me a scouting roll. For those that are scouting.
Change my dice color.
Okay. Okay. Silverleaf. You are traveling through the trees when the trees suddenly part to reveal a peaceful forest glade, sprinkled with sunlight through the leaves. There is a pond lying peacefully at the roots of an enormous oak tree, with a scattering of leaves floating on its surface. Bird song twitters from the branches high above, and so forth.
Are the other people with me?
But they are not. They're not not immediately right nearby.
Right.
Okay.
I'll get them.
Okay. You turn and head to the other way, returning with the other two scouts. Okay.
I found a clearing, guys. Had a tree in it.
It did. As you guys come in, you see a female dressed all in white, kneeling by the side of the pond. From the sounds, it sounds like she's sobbing and crying.
Well, this must be the girl.
Okay. Probably.
Imagine we find more loggers here, or it's the same ones and they just went over here.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Not you, bud.
Oh,
That's
well, wrong one.
You're not one of the scouts.
You have a hell of a perception.
Oh. I missed a bonus. What is that?
I don't think about it.
I don't think so.
Okay, Mara, as you approach, you see behind the oak tree in the center of the pond, there is a momentary glimpse of something hiding or otherwise concealed in the tree, behind the tree. As you move up, she seems to be human, crying at the side of the lake. She hears you approach and stands up almost frightfully. Says, who are you? Why are you here?
Are you Teresia?
Yes?
We just saw your sister. She asked us to come here.
She did. Is she okay?
Some of her tree friends were destroyed by woodcutters, so we're trying to see if we can help her find some feather tokens.
Okay. Well, I can't really help her right now, but you the three of you seem capable. Perhaps you can help me.
What's wrong?
There's a tree to the south. Massive tree, very angry. It came and it's been tearing trees and branches, killing animals, and so forth. I'm afraid it's going to come here to this grove and rip these trees out. Perhaps you could deal with it?
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? We lead the woodcutters to that tree. Hey, look, there's a big tree over there to cut down.
What knowledge? What do you know about this tree?
It's gigantic. It's a very angry oak tree. It's depleted the surrounding area. It's been killing all the animals. It's only a matter of time till it comes here and destroys this grove.
And you saw it to the south of here?
Yes.
Okay.
If you do, I could check and see if I have any of these feathers you look for.
Yeah, we need some of your feather tokens.
3.
3. Because 3 of your sister's friends were taken down by woodcutters.
Okay.
So why is the tree angry?
Probably woodcutters.
Because it's angry.
Is there anything unusual going on, or?
No.
It's just angry.
Like, how do you deal with the tree? Like,
I'd stay away from it. No, all the other fae and animals of the region have refused to help. They're scared of the creature. That's why I've been sitting here crying, because I can't get any help.
Can I talk?
You're not here. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
If we can take care of that for you, as long as we can get the 3 feather tokens.
you know.
Do you have 3 feather tokens?
Certainly.
Okay. Do I believe what you're saying, or
I don't know. Do you believe what she's saying?
I don't know.
Sounds like you might have suspicions then.
I got sense motive.
Can I do a?
You're trying to find out if she'd want.
Yes.
Okay.
Greg has sense motive.
Perception. Perception, yeah. You can see if she's lying.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure. Give me a blind perception check.
Blind perception.
Uh-huh.
Do you trust him?
I don't.
So,
Oh,
perception.
you're not
That's
there. You can't
initiative.
do it.
I know.
There. Click on it. Nope. That one.
Are you looking for perception?
Click on it.
What's over there?
And then.
I just wanted to
I still think it would be funny if we just send the woodcutters over. Like, hey, we got a big tree that you guys will like. Sorry about kicking you out over there. We got a big one. We can make it up for you.
She seems very distraught and almost desperate as far as needing assistance. And seems dubious as to whether or not halfling and an elf would help her. She seems more suspicious of the 3 of you than anything else.
I think we're going to need the rest of our crew in order to take on this tree that everybody's running from.
Oh, I would assume so.
No, you're not going to solo it? You can do it.
I mean, keep rolling plugs.
Holiday time. He's like, this calls for a holiday right here.
Okay.
Well, give us some time and we will grab our crew, and we need you to grab your feather.
We
feather
got
feathers.
to defeat the tree first. That's how quests
Grab
work.
your feathers. Grab your tail feathers.
Harassing the Fae is not going to help.
It's already dubious, so yeah.
Okay. She describes a blighted grove some distance to the southeast, which would take you into Hex 7.16.
So let me get this straight. This Fae wants us to kill this tree.
Make it not be angry anymore.
Alright, I'm just making sure before we goof up and decide to kill
How
a
much
tree.
food do we have?
I don't know. There's another 3 days just getting here.
He had
I have the rations. Hang on. 3 days.
he had something ridiculous. He had 7. What was it? 7.
I guess we haven't been doing the survivals for the.
Correct.
We haven't
Yeah.
had any survival.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's also been like max rolling whenever we've done previously.
I still got 5 of 7 on the first set of rations.
So he's got enough rations to split amongst us. So just take another
Okay.
2 days worth of rations.
So do you want to... Question I have is, right now it's the 17th. Do you want to spend the day mapping this hex? Or do you want to move immediately to the southeast?
I was just moving to do it.
Yeah, I'd say do that.
Okay.
We can always come back and map it.
So this is...
So we're going to
my turn.
It's here.
So no, you're not right. You're not done on the build. I'm not showing what you done. There you go.
where we just moved.
Okay.
There we are.
So you head southeast. That's going to be another 3 days.
How many days have we been gone from our capital?
2 plus 4, 6, 9, 12 days. Currently the 20th. Okay. And then the scouts.
Bummer.
I'm gonna switch up my spell preparation since it's a new day.
No.
Your luck's run out.
Okay. So all three of you give me a perception check as well.
Do we think trees have bones?
Oh yeah, they
Asking
do.
for a friend.
Jeez.
God, Halford's great at perception.
Some of them. Okay. Okay. So shortleaf and silverleaf, and Mara for that matter. You guys are wandering through the forest ahead of the group, and you start to realize that the area that you're in are filled with dead and decaying trees. All the vegetation is dead. The ground is blackened, not from fire, but just from rot and molds and things like that. Up ahead, you see what looks like a gigantic gnarled tree, easily 40, 50 feet tall. Large branches stretching out in all different directions. For a moment, you think it's sort of swaying in the wind, and then you realize there's no wind. It's actually sort of like reacting to your presence. But you're able to spot it before you get within whatever reach it has.
Time to get the crew.
Yep.
I'm going to retreat to get the group. Okay. So you guys return 20 minutes or so later with the rest of the group.
We'll put the horses in a safe distance.
Okay. Okay. So they point out the wicked-looking tree at you.
Can the druid tell us anything about the tree?
I don't know. What's his nature roll?
You're trained. You can.
I know.
Okay. It appears to be a creature known as a scythe tree.
Doesn't sound good.
Although, looking at it, it appears to be a dead tree. Completely inanimate at this point. You know, scythe trees typically use that as camouflage. In other words, they can hold themselves motionless, and effectively to any normal untrained observer who doesn't roll a 20, they look just like a regular dead tree, completely harmless and so forth. As a result, they tend to ambush whatever creatures happen to get nearby. Unlike most trees, they are not motionless, and they can uproot themselves and then move across the land. So that doesn't necessarily protect you. Right now, it doesn't seem to be aware of you, or at least doesn't realize you're aware of it. Okay. They typically have a reach of about 15 feet with their branches, which whip out and are as sharp as blades.
You rolled a lot of 20s today.
You guys have. It's interesting.
That means when we get into combat,
We're gonna be very bad
Yes.
when we get into combat.
So it looks visibly dead.
Groot's gonna kill us.
Yeah, the rest of you looking at it, it literally looks like a gigantic, gnarled, dead tree.
Got it.
So undead?
Looks like it. Get out of here, detect magic.
Yeah.
Vitality lash.
Well,
All right, who
The
has
days are
disrupt
kinda-
undead?
It's about 60 feet away from the group at this point. Like I said, according to the druid, they typically have about a 15-foot reach from the size of the branches, everything. It looks good for this.
How fast are they?
How fast are they?
Movement wise.
They are About as fast as the dwarf.
So 20.
Okay, so here's the plan. If they are already, if it's like 60 feet away from us, right? And they only have a 15-foot reach.
We didn't know it was a dead tree.
Nice, that's true.
If you can point out the tree, I could probably start shooting at it from
I'm going to
here
keep
because
the other
that
spell I
thing's
put in because I
150
put in a fire
feet.
spell.
Yeah, tree gets fire.
Yeah.
I did just get a sword that does fire damage.
So I mean,
The smoking sword continuously bellows out.
I can shoot it. I don't know if it's going to take bullet damage. It might.
There's so many different fire spells.
Oh yeah, at this level though.
My sword's a smoking sword.
What I could do is high undead ones.
Continuously bellows out smoke.
At this point, there's. I mean, they're not low level ones.
But yeah, if you could point it out, I can take a shot at it and see what happens.
It's gonna come towards us anyway, because it can uproot itself.
Might.
Yeah, but it may as well get off a free shot since I'm in range.
Good.
We should probably get in position also.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
just a second. Set that up.
Shoot the map.
Shoot the trees. Okay.
Only thing is, since it's camouflage, Pickle's gonna have to tell me which one it is.
Well, you can certainly point out the big dead tree.
Generic.
Should be able to hit it, especially since it's in range and is a stationary target. Currently. Ooh, it is dark. Oh, and everyone's dead.
That's a hug.
I give hugs.
Yeah. Give hugs.
Get down, Mulder.
I like that. Yeah.
What time does it say this is?
7:00.
It is okay. So let's go to dusk.
Where's this?
Okay, so you should see on the map. Tree is over here amongst the rain and cold.
Is that it right there?
Huh?
How far away from it are we?
Yes.
Okay.
Visually see it.
Before anything happens, I'm going to hunt it. First off, since
You successfully hunt a tree.
Alright.
Do you do whatever you need to?
I'm going to deploy my little
Your stag lord on that?
Oh, let's see what that actually says. The stag helm.
Takes an action to activate, I believe.
Yeah, I can.
I'm going to deploy my little buddy. Falcon.
I wonder.
Okay.
Oh, it says though choose a single creature within 30 feet, so this would not be in range. And I think currently, if we start to move closer to it, it's going to start moving.
I'm not going to move closer to it. We're going to let it come to us.
Well, right before we go out into position, let me know like right before we.
Whoa.
Alright.
Because I don't want to cast spells on people.
Wait till the next one.
Yeah.
Runic weapon is only a minute, so I'm not going to do that. I have a different one I want to do.
Alright. Well, let me know what you guys want to do with that, and
Thank
then
you.
if you want, I can start the combat by shooting at it. Because I'm assuming it's going to get mad when I shoot at it.
I think we should be kind of spaced out also instead of just all clumped up in the one area.
This is where my two characters are going to be.
Would you like us to space ourselves
You
out?
place yourself wherever you wish to be.
This is where my two characters are going to be.
Depending on the specific figure, 68 feet away.
68.
Yeah, we all scatter.
It's right immediately. Everybody scattered in different directions.
It makes it hard for healers to heal here. You're not nearby us. Just saying.
I'm going to
if
stay
you're all the
where
way
I'm at.
down there, I mean,
Don't
Jason?
get hit.
yes,
Don't get hit. I mean, I'm a fast halfling, but
Not that
still
bad.
limits.
Alright. Are you guys good where you're at?
again.
Got it. We're good.
Okay,
We're good.
okay.
They'll converge eventually.
Okay.
I'm gonna back away from the ranger shooting.
Yeah.
That's right. Add more rage.
All right.
I'm going.
Why don't you
to-
back up some then, since you're the point of being that close?
Don't back up because I was backing up away from him.
I'm not that close.
Next
It's
up,
like
just
80
take the other
feet
car.
away.
And
My goal is I want.
would you rather be 100 feet away?
You can move 15 feet at the speed of a dwarf. I
20
probably
feet is the speed of a dwarf. But
Yeah.
This
also
thing's only
depends on
got
the dwarf.
15 foot reach, right?
15-foot reach
Right.
speed of a dwarf,
That's what the druid says.
and he got a natural 20 when.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Also, if you guys spread out to the four corners of the winds, I can't touch your weapons and do runic weapon on all of you. And
That was
so
already-
you're doing your normal.
Well, you can get closer. We've not fired a shot yet.
Yeah, I haven't fired a shot. If you want, you can put runic weapon on mine, and maybe I can get extra damage first.
It also lasts for a minute. So if we do it right before the combat, we have to do combat and then like immediately. I mean, it's only a minute. The other one I wanted, like, you guys will probably want runic weapon. I've got 2 of those. I also have another one that I picked out for this.
It's a good thing. Good thing I'm here with all the heals.
Yes, because he's doing all the comments, though.
Hey, I got 5 heals and I got a wand and a scroll.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slacking.
I got 5 heals, man.
I'm loaded up on all the heals.
I know. So blazing armory.
No, you chose that one.
Yeah. Well, I
One
figured because we're
striking
going after a
flaming?
tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
The weapon becomes a +1 striking weapon. Its damage type changes to fire. If it's a thrown weapon, it rematerializes. Any creature other than you or the target that attempts to touch or make a strike with it takes d6 fire damage each time.
Okay.
So
Is your plan to cast some buff spells and then have Ben open fire on the thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the thing since I have it hunted.
this one lasts for 5 minutes and goes 30 feet. The runic weapons are touch and only last for a minute.
So yours is an aura, everybody within 30 feet, or everybody within 30 feet when you cast it gets a benefit?
It's a range targeted spell of 30 feet to enchant the item.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a runic weapon, but it goes 30 feet to one person.
Okay. So given the time, we'll go with the basics of you cast some basic spells, some various spells. You take a shot. One of the branches snaps off from the hit. Will resolve the actual damage and everything else with the next game, because immediately following that, the tree ceases to be a dead tree, starts moving quite animately, ripping itself out of the ground, and literally walking and crawling across the ground towards you with its roots.
Okay.
Okay. And then we engage in combat, which we will sort out next time because I don't want to get it kicked off now. Since we're
All right.
right at 7 o'clock. So